Hello, gamers. Good morning, gamers. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. We are back. We are live. We are ready to game. Plushy, thank you for the $1.99. I don't know why that is not alerting in my streaming software. It might be an issue. Thank you so much. My stream deck is working today. Right? Yes. There it goes. All right. We're up and running. Bless you. Thank you for the 199 pennies. You betcha. You can play. You can play Dono or not. You know that. You are the GOAT. The Plush Master. Deep Sea Bunny. Kex. Cake 5. Fool. Ruzard. Arch. Evil Penguin. NY Gaming. Krish. Chechia. Cold Cats. Taco, making me hungry. Orban, Sector, hello, good to see you. Mr. FM, in our guy, welcome in. Right account, Cold Cat, right account. Thunder. Could do more for your depression. Good morning. Oh my God, why, dude? This is why I hate Spotify. It does one song. It plays one song and then it does an ad. You know what? I'm just gonna start turning the volume down when I hear an ad. That's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna be proactive. When I hear an ad, you know what? It just gets muted. Directed by your healthcare provider. If your depression I think this is where my audio was. You get muted, and then when your stupid ad is done, you can get unmuted. Yep, all the ads. I'm gonna sit here like a hawk. One song. Over by me in Ireland is raining. Bro, I had... maybe your storm that you have today was the storm I had last night. I was asleep. And then all of a sudden, like 30 minutes into my sleep, I was awoken by the craziest wind and hail. Just like crazy, like not big hail, like big pieces of ice, but just like tons of it. Like I could hear it hitting the roof and hitting my AC unit in my window over there. It was crazy. It was so much. And it was scary. It was like, you ever have a storm where it's like kind of scary? It's like so windy and it's so loud. Bro, these ads, there's so many ads, dude. That's like 2 minutes of ads. They played one song. They're like, oh, one song, 2 minutes of ads. I hate you, Spotify. You are trash. You are. If I had any other choice, I'm gonna like. I should download all these songs, all these, Harris Heller, copyright-free songs, and like play them off my computer instead of using Spotify. Edgy. In our guy, Israel versus Iran. I know, dude. We're all going to die. These idiots that are running the world don't know how to do anything but get us into wars and kill each other. I have Spotify Premium, so I can donate $10 for a premium. No, I can get... You can't. I mean, you've donated plenty for that, Plushy. NY Gaming, thank you for the THB 69. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Appreciate that. That's like $2. That's like $2.12 in my money. That's awesome. Thank you. I just don't want to get it until the end of the month. Like, I don't want my subscription to keep renewing at the beginning of the month. So I'm waiting until like the last day of the month, and then I'm going to get it, and I'll have it renew at the end of the month. But until then, I don't want to do no music. I want to have music. So, I mean, we're just dealing with ads, but yeah, I'm going to start muting. It's so annoying. One song and then an ad is crazy. One song and then 3 minutes of ads. More ads than music is getting played. Focus. Hello, greetings from an apartment. Fanta God. Harry, what does donating do? Donating feeds my cats. You see these guys? This one over here. She's going to eat now. This one over here. He's going to eat. Good skinny. Good kitty. See? He's getting love. Harry, could I show you some pictures of my dog in the Discord? Sure, Deep Sea Bunny. Go for it. Mr. Ducky Bringer in the chat. Let's go. Do you know how broken solo fallen speedruns are now? Yeah, dude. So I did some solo fallen speedruns on Honey Valley yesterday because I got drunk and I was like, oh, I'll just get drunk, dude. So I was drinking yesterday and I was like, oh, I'll play some video games. So I did some solo fallen speedruns, like less than 10 minutes. First of all, dude, they totally destroyed the enjoyability of Fallen. Am I right, chat? Put a 1 in chat if I'm right. Put a 1 in chat if they destroyed the fun aspect of playing Fallen. Put a 2 in chat if they did not. Put a 3 in chat if 9/11 was committed by the government to invade Iraq. Let's go. Let's go. It's not fun, dude. I was like, this is pathetic. Like, this is really, really bad. I cannot imagine what would have led them to make those changes. Why they would think that would be a positive gameplay experience, man. I was like, dude, it's just boring. It just isn't fun. Like, you don't even have to pay attention anymore. You can literally skip and speedrun and skip the entire thing. I think maybe I used flags on wave 35 just so I didn't get overwhelmed, but when I was solo speedrunning before, solo fallen speedrunning, I used to not be able to, I had to stop skipping on like 26. It's so stupid. Cowboy buff was good. I used Cowboy. I wasn't really that impressed with the money. The money needs to be increased. If they make Cowboy a viable replacement for the farm, I think that's really the only use for that tower. That's the only way I would use it. Like, who cares as a damage tower? But it's like, oh, I can use this instead of farm. It's going to give me maybe not exactly the same amount of money, but close to it. Excel is good. Yep. What's up, Hex? Good luck, chat. My game is open lobby when I'm in. Okay, let's go, plushie. Thank you for the 500 pennies. Everybody, like the dono, like the stream, like the dono, like the stream. You know the deal. Hit that like button, or else Iron Harry is on his way to destroy you and your entire family's seating arrangements. Every single couch, chair, toilet, countertop, place where a butt has been in your house or apartment, or even outside of it, will be eviscerated by my seat-finding missiles. He's skinny. Hi. Skinny's joining us. What's up, Apple? He's not ready to go lay down. He's like, no, I still want to hang out. It's not time. Please stop working, daddy. No, Skinny. Here. Of course, he has to eat right in front of me. Grow Garden is going to update soon. I know, man. I saw that. It's unfortunate. JustHarrison #2 fan. Hello. How's it going, buddy? Scout Ballin. What is up? Guys, how are Hellstorms? I have never experienced one. They could be bad. Most of the time, the ones I've been in are not bad. They're just like small pieces of ice falling from the sky. What's crazy about the hail here in Texas is it's very hot. Like, it's probably almost 80 right now. Probably upper 70s, 76. It's very hot and humid. It's very hot outside, and yet it's hailing, which means it's very cold in the upper atmosphere where all that where all the moisture is, all the rain is, and it's freezing, and then it's raining down from above. God's wrath. What's up, Bullet? Weemu. Blue Sabers here. Guys, what's the hype about Grow a Garden? Oh, yeah. So I was just on a little rant about how they ruined Fallen. Fallen is, like, not fun. Like, we'll play it today, but I do. What do you guys think? Do you guys think Fallen is fun? Have you played it? It's just like, it used to feel like it took effort, and that's what was fun about it. And it's just like they've removed. It's the same thing as a skill tree, which I haven't seen the skill tree. We have to go in and look at it. I have not started my game. I'm waiting for my freaking cat to get off my desk. This is his daily routine. Hang out on my desk. I'm just usually not streaming. You should do polluted. It'll depend on the thing with polluted is it requires strategy. Like Fallen didn't really require. Fallen was a really good balance between a special game mode that required certain towers at certain times and just a kind of casual free-for-all that was just fun to play. Oh my god, Stevie, just keep eating. No, that's enough. No. All right, I had to get rid of the cat. He just keeps asking for food. Welcome, MG. Welcome to the channel. Expert Slash, hello, welcome. I used to watch you back in 2019. No, not 2019, 2020. I wasn't here in 2019. This is kind of a nice camera angle because you can see the cats behind me, as opposed to this one. And that one just shows off all my books. I have 2 cats and my mom has 2, so there's 4 cats in the house.
At Mayo Clinic in Arizona.
All right, there it is. There's the ads. I'm going to do my best to mute. Stupid Spotify. Spotify will play 6 minutes of music and then it'll do 3 minutes of ads. What a joke. Let me check out Deep Sea Bunny. Is this... Oh, are you RNG color? Deep Sea Bunny? And now you're sending pictures of your dog that died? That's a big dog. Dang, that's a pretty dog. Yes, that is you? Okay, got you. Oh, yeah, well, I'm sorry to hear about your dog. That's a big dog. You're such a pretty girl. Man. Sorry to hear that, man. I'm not worried about my cats dying. Look at this one. What is she doing? That's my mom's cat. I know my cats are going to die. This guy turns 15 this year. She turns 8. She'll be 8 in November. He'll be 15 in September. Are the ads over? No, the ads are still going, chat, if you're wondering. All right. Okay. Let's see. I think my mom took it the hardest. Oh, yeah, dude. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, they can die at, like, 10 years old or 15. Like, anytime they pass, they're a part of your family. And that's a hard thing to accept that it's over. That the relationship with that animal is over. And I think it's probably even harder when it's not, like, when it's an accident. Like, for my cat who died, he was 10, but he had heart disease, and there was nothing I could do to stop it, It was just... There was no medicine that could fix him. His body was just shutting down. But when it's like a car crashing or a car hitting them, an animal eating something poisonous, like you said, some other accident that was avoidable, I think that probably carries an extra layer of guilt and a feeling of like, man, if only this hadn't happened. If you guys are wondering, Deep Sea Bunny's dog ate something poisonous and died. It was a 10-year-old girl. I can show you this one right here. Oh, wait. You guys can't see it. Hold on. I have my streaming stuff set up like a little differently because of where my camera is. Let me move that and then there. So this is the dog. Rest in peace. That's a big dog. Hanging out. This is a funny picture right here. This one. Is this your arm, Deep Sea Bunny? Are you at your computer and this is your dog looking at you? That was your mom. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Rest in peace, yeah. She took the photo. Yeah. So was it like your mom's dog? Because like everybody has their pets, right? Like these are my cats. Harry, I might play later because I have to play with my other friend. Okay, let me know, NY Gaming. I'll get you in because you donated, all right? I used to have a cat that could fight off my neighbor's dog, but she went missing when she's near old age. Oh, no. That's why I would never let my cats be outdoor cats because they would just go missing one day and they probably got attacked by another animal when they just don't come back. I could never live with that uncertainty. It was a family dog. Got you. Okay. I'm glad I never had a pet. No, come on, Focus. Don't be like that. Don't be hardened. Don't harden your heart to the world, my friend. Grief is unavoidable. No matter what happens, you cannot avoid losing people and animals and things that you love. Someday, old Harry is going to be gone. You're not going to be sad. You're not going to be sad when I die from old age because I'm already 40. You have a relationship with me. Trying to set up this camera. That'll probably be good. All right. Tilly was very energetic and killed multiple snakes, chooks, and rabbits. Family dog. Oh, okay. Nice. So a rabbits. I love that. My cat killed a rabbit right before he died. It was literally the last thing he did before he got heart disease. Is he killed a little tiny baby rabbit in the backyard. Sounds like you had a family protector killing the snakes. I had a pet fish that was given for us for free because the store owner said it was only has 1 month to live. We kept the fish tank and it stayed there for 3 months. Okay, nice. They don't really know. It's all a guess. They don't really know when it's going to die. When my cat goes outside, he goes to the field that's close to our house. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I bet he likes being out in the field, running around in the grass and the probably chasing like mice or something. But there's also could be snakes out there, something dangerous. I swear 40 isn't old. I know, I'm kidding. It's not. She did calm down a bit as she got older, though. Oh, okay, yeah. Definitely mellowed out with age. Can you play The Strongest Battlegrounds? It's a cool fighting game. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I can play it on my variety day. We're not going to do variety today. We're just going to do Tower Defense Simulator. Speaking of chatters, let's go ahead and start the ball rolling. It's almost 20 minutes of yapping. I could yap all day. I'm a grade A world-class yapper. Let's get in and check out the changes to the skill tree. Wouldn't Pizza Party be closer to Old Fallen? I don't find Pizza Party that difficult either. I don't find Pizza Party that fun, and I really don't like how dark the map is. What I like about Fallen is the variety. It doesn't get boring because I can play on harder maps or easier maps. I can use different towers. It was balanced well. I mean, I think this is probably one of the biggest L's the devs have ever done. I think they've got to reverse this decision ASAP. They've got to go back to the old Fallen. They worked really hard to get Fallen balanced the way it was. And, like, honestly, like, I don't know. I'm not really making... I mean, I'm not making TDS videos for the time being. But I might just go ahead and move away from the game because the only reason I played it was because Fallen was fun to play. Like, it was enjoyable to hang out with you guys, play Fallen. Pizza Party music is good. Yeah, I have all the music turned off, so I wouldn't know. I love the Excel buff. It's just, who cares about the Excel buff? Where do you use it? You don't need to use it anywhere. Like, maybe Polluted. It's better because Polluted has a really strong boss. Maybe Badlands, but it's like, dude, Fallen is the bedrock of the game. It's the core game, and to make that so incredibly easy is just destroys the playability. Can you stop yapping and play? How about you take a timeout, Kex? How about you understand that this is my stream, and I'm going to yap for as long as I want. Take 30 minutes. There you go. Now, no more yapping for you. I wish I could do more specialized timeouts. It only gives me certain options. Yeah, this is my stream. I'm going to do what I want when I want to do it. And if you complain about it, you're going to get kicked out. I don't know what you think is going to happen. Oh yeah, let me listen to you, a person in the stream, about how I should run my stream. People like my yapping. It's what they enjoy. Can we do Pizza Party or Badlands? Let me think about it, Plushie. Thank you for the $4.99. I really don't want to do Pizza Party. It's too dark. You can't see anything. It's kind of boring. At least Badlands is a little more interesting. You have till we got to the first game. Turn off shadow. I have shadows turned off, by the way. Just like how I enjoy Wikia's videos, I enjoy the yapping. Dude, everybody, this is why you watch a stream. Like, most people don't get to play. Most people hang out. They play one time maybe. You're here for the interaction. I'm reading chat. Have you tried World Tower Defense? It's like TD, but enemies fight back. I have not, Scout Ballin. But we will do some variety streams starting next weekend. We're not going to do them today. We'll go ahead and keep playing TDS, but I really am disappointed with these Fallen changes, and I hope that they revert them. They see the error of their ways, and they go back to the old Fallen, which was a really great balanced game mode. It's really enjoyable. And to simply change it to where it's just easier and you can get through it faster, I think destroys the point of Fallen. Go play Molten or something if you want to get through a game mode super fast. Go play beginner mode. Like, Fallen is supposed to be a challenge. Like, this game can have challenges. This is what's annoying me about this skill tree changes. I don't know exactly how they've changed it, so I want to look at that real quick here at the beginning. But it's like they just continuously dumb it down for the TikTok-brained Zoomers or Gen Alpha or whoever's playing it now, whoever the young people are, because they have no attention span and they can't handle. They want to start at the finish line. They want to start at the end. They're like, oh, they don't want to have to actually grind for something or work for something. It's like, oh, just make Fallen one wave. Have the Fallen King spawn on wave 1. Give everybody $1 million. Have the Fallen King spawn on wave 1, and you can just place your towers, and then Fallen is over. There you go. What's the point? What's up, Blood? I haven't played Fallen. The state of Fallen right now is basically opposite before the Molten rework. Molten is harder than Fallen. What's wrong with Fallen? They just made it super easy. Like, crazy easy. Like, you don't even have to pay attention. You don't have to try. You don't have to use consumables. You never cared about the skill tree. Always lying about the variety. I'm not always lying about the variety. TDS has been cooking lately. They've been doing lots of really good stuff. The skill tree is cool. Was cool. We'll see how it is now. The event was good, right? The event was challenging. That's what was fun about it. Like, people needed help. You needed a strap. Hacker Tower finally got released after 5 years, and there's a lot of content to play. I'm not gonna go do variety when there's content in TDS, but this Fallen change like pisses me off to no end. It's probably the worst thing they've ever done. I'm kind of hyped for the summer battle pass. I've been wanting a non-event battle pass. I remember spamming Ace and minigunners with my friend to try to beat Fallen, and it never worked. It probably works now. Yeah, World Tower Defense is more into strategic, so it's got a lot of dislike from kids that can't pass the first mode. Yeah, we'll do it on a variety day, and we'll do whatever other games you guys want to play. What's up, Dragonfoot? I wasn't going to drink tonight, but I missed the Fallen Bullet. You are an alcoholic. I wasn't going to drink tonight, but I missed the taste of alcohol. Oh, yes. That was the last thing I want to tell you guys. So I was doing speedrun solo Fallen on Honey Valley yesterday to try it out, and it was just so boring. I literally was like the most boring thing ever. It was like, at least last week it was a challenge and like it was fun to do. but I was drinking and I opened up Steam, as I tend to do, to look around, and I saw there was a weekend sale for none other than, check it out, chat. Where is it? Look at this. Look what I got. I haven't played this game in 6 years. Subnautica. Who's played Subnautica? Put a 1 in chat if you played Subnautica. Put a 2 in chat if you've not played Subnautica. Put a 3 in chat if 9/11 was an inside job. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I got the wrong scene on. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Subnautica is goated. I know. I had it on when I used to stream on Mixer 6 years ago. I had Subnautica. I want to say they gave it to me. I had it because I was partnered with Mixer. I was a Mixer partner, right? The same way you would be partnered with Twitch. I'm not partnered on Twitch though, or YouTube. I guess I'm partnered on YouTube, but not really. I had a special partner manager, and I had a check mark, and I got games for free. I got Forza Horizon. I think it was Horizon 5, right? Forza 5 Horizon or whatever it was called. That was awesome. This was 2018, 2019. But I got a key. I'm pretty sure that's why I remember Subnautica, is they gave me the game for free on Xbox, and I loved it. It was so fun. But then I switched from Xbox to PC, and I just, I switched from Mixer to Twitch and then to YouTube, and I just never played it again. And so I was in my drunkenness yesterday, I was like, buy. It's $10. It's a $30 game. It was $10 off. It probably is $10 off right now, if you guys want to try to get it. And I was playing it, and it was fun, and I enjoyed it. I'm gonna do that later too. I want to get a car game like Forza, but my GT 710 won't run it. Yeah, Forza. No, I'm pretty sure it was Forza. Was it Forza Horizon 4? It was brand new in 2019, I want to say. Yes, it was this one. Yeah, I recognize it. Where is it? 2018. Yeah, into 2018. Yeah, so good. I loved it. Wow, I love the music. Dude, just driving around, listening to the music was awesome. Yes, so good. All right. I used to play Forza 3 on my Xbox. What's up, Tonic? I have a challenge for you. Pick the worst towers in the game and try to be intermediate with the loadout. Not today, Bomb. We're going to do some Fallen. Would you play Subnautica 2? I didn't even know there was a Subnautica 2. What? Is it better than the first one? Subnautica 2. Initial release date, 2025. Oh, is it not out yet? Is it not out? Early access. 4 days ago. Wait, hold on. Probably the same question everyone has, but when is 2025 early access? Into 2025. Yeah, I haven't announced it. Okay. Well, I don't know. I haven't beat the first one. Dude, is this 2-player? Is that what's the... Dude, can I play this with my friend? Is this why this is a big... No, wait. Is this on Steam? Can you buy it? What's it cost? I probably... I don't have the money, chap. Somebody buy it and give it to me. Friend me on Steam and send it to me. You won't. Let's see. Yeah, here it is. It's like a weekend sale. It's probably not going to pop up for me. But it was right here on the homepage yesterday. It was oh, weekend sale. Subnautica, $10 off. Subnautica Below Zero. There it is. Subnautica 2. Deep Ocean Bundle. Wait, what? I can get this for $18? Oh. I didn't know there was more. I didn't know there was more to it. Subnautica 2. Coming soon, early access. I'll add to my wish list. Man, you can't even get it yet. Okay. I'll believe it. I'll believe it when I see it, chat. It's gonna be like GTA 6, man. 17 years later. I know. My Steam profile is portaled out. I can show you my... Here. We're never going to play TDS. We're just going to keep talking. I can show you my library. So I played a bunch, like I pretty much every time, not every time I drink, but a lot of the time I drink, I'll hop on and I'll just play one game of Clue. I'm trying to finish my achievements. 88 hours. I have 88 hours on Clue. I have 63 hours on Risk. I have 99 hours in Defense Grid 2. I don't own Split Fiction, but my friend Fernando does, and so we play with him with like the friend pass. Play that for 5 hours. I played, dude, I haven't played SimCity 4 in forever. I played a decent amount of this when I lived in Colorado. SimCity 4 was like the game that I was like, I have to play this because I played SimCity as a child and I was always bad at it. And now that I'm an adult, I have to be good at it. And like I figured out how to run a city, and then I was like, okay, that's enough. I have played 113 hours of Portal 2. Heck yeah, dude. I played this a ton. I could play this right now. I love Portal 2. So I played Myst. I enjoyed Riven. I enjoyed Myst. Myst was another game that I played from... Dude, I played all these different versions. I didn't realize that. 18... Yeah, some of these I only played for like 20 minutes. All these different versions of Myst and different games, actually. I couldn't get past the... I beat the first Myst, which I'm very proud of. I could not beat it as a kid because I was a stupid 13-year-old. No offense to you guys, but you're 13. I don't know. Maybe 13-year-olds today are smarter than I was in the 90s. But yeah, I couldn't beat Myst. It was too hard. And I came back and beat it as an adult. But I could... Riven, I thought, was more fun. But I couldn't get past the animal challenge in Riven, man. So there's two Rivens. There's like this one. And then there's like a remastered one that's different. And the remastered one was... I don't know. It was hard. I couldn't figure out a lot of stuff in it, but I did most of Riven, figured out a bunch of stuff, and then couldn't get past the animal challenge, and just kind of someday I'll go back and try to beat it. I have Half-Life. I didn't even realize I had Half-Life.
Are leading the way in innovative regenerative medicines.
There's the ads.
Chronic medical condition.
But yeah, this is my Steam. I have more. Like, why is it only showing back to like 2024? Can't go back further? Or is it just recent? I don't know. Whatever. That's my Steam library. CS:GO controlled you? Yeah, I never really played that. Surge Tower Defense Strategy? No, I'm gonna go ahead and start playing TDS. What's up, Pyrus? 30 minutes and we haven't played a single game. Yeah, this is not unusual. This is very typical. Plenty of times. TDS, please. Oh my God, Plushie is losing it. Plushie, please. Please calm down your blood pressure. I missed the old Fallen straight from the Go Fallen. Chop up the Soul Fallen. Okay. I played Far Cry 4 and 5. Dude, I played on Xbox. I played all of Red Dead 1 and 2. Red Dead is an awesome game. Did you ever play Red Dead Online, Plushie? Because I never did that. Far Cry I would like to play. I really want to get Forza with a steering wheel and drive online. Yeah, dude, that would be sick. I would love to get... I have Xbox and no, I haven't. Okay, yeah. I never played GTA Online or Red Dead Online, but the story modes are amazing, especially for Red Dead. Red Dead was so fun. I played that in grad school. What was I going to say? I want to get a steering wheel and play one of those trucking games, like European Trucker or American Trucker, where I just like deliver goods. That would be so goated, man. That would be so cool. Remember when hardcore mode was so hard that Humvee lag was used as a strat? Yes, I do. I remember when this game was actually hard and you had to try to beat it. Not like now. Yeah, let's go speedrun some Fallen or something. I don't know. All right. The skill tree has been migrated. You now have 177,000 coins. Let me close this. Because prices for skills have been dramatically changed, players will be given a refund based on the difference. No period. Major reduction in skill prices. A new currency is introduced where you can reset your skill points. You can use skill credits to purchase skill points back at the same price. You can use skill credits to purchase skill points. Also, I got Friday the 13th. Yo, Plushie, thank you for the $4.99. You are the GOAT. Everybody like the dono, like the stream. Thank you, Plushie. I got a Friday the 13th multiplayer game. Dude, you're not talking about like the goated Friday the 13th game, are you? I can pull it up on Steam. I have that right here. You're not talking about this one, right? They had to abandon this game because the stupid writer from the first movie like sued them for credit. I love this game. Look at this, 27 hours on PC. I played this game for hundreds of hours on Xbox, man. This is an awesome game. Limbo's a cool game. Haven't played it in over 3 years. That's a great game. Look at all my games here, man. Titanfall. Let's go. Titanfall 2. One of the greatest FPS ever. Love my Titanfall 2. Here, I have Grand Theft Auto. I have 2 Grand Theft Autos. I have Legacy and Enhanced. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how I have Counter-Strike 2. I don't know where this came from. Balloons. I do have Balloons, but I never really played it. I last played it in January when I had COVID. That's when I got it. And then I have Back 4 Blood, which is a very similar game to Left 4 Dead 2. This is like the updated Left 4 Dead 2, but I played it and I didn't really like it. But this game, I love. This game is better than Dead by Daylight. It's better than Flee the Facility. This was the best game like this, man. It is a tragedy. It is a tragedy what happened. It might still work on Xbox. No, I never played Among Us. I guess I have it. I don't think I ever played it though. It says I played it in 2020. Look at that. September 2020, chat. 4.5 years ago. What do you mean no Valve games, bro? I have Portal 1 and 2. Close Steam? Why? Why are you screaming at me? We should do Among Us with the viewers? No, you guys will stream snipe. We already do Among Us in Roblox and you guys stream snipe. Why do you have KFC dating sim? Remember this girl, Flash Fia? This girl.
I'm invisible.
I think she told me to download it or she sent it to me or something. I actually used to be a sweat in COD. I liked COD, but I literally 15 years ago. Like COD, the original COD Modern Warfare 2. You are not the imposter. Me? I am sus. Okay. You should have given us a loud warning. No, that's what's funny about it. I wish you quit Among Us 7 days earlier. Why? Maybe Pirates. Hold on. We got Plushie wants to play a game. Okay, let me see this. Summer Battle Pass is coming. Skill tree. I did look at all of this already. But yeah, you guys know how disappointed I am in the Fallen changes, man. Not happy with the Fallen changes. All right, Plushie, I'm inviting you. I'll do open lobby. We'll do Badlands, like you said. You want to do some Badlands? We'll do Badlands. I can't remember what a good tower is for Badlands. Soldier, Militants, Engineer, maybe. I also think they need to disable skill tree for Badlands and Polluted and special game modes. Hacker. Best engineer skin, Heartbreak Engineer. by far. I'll do commander. Why not? Do ranger, accelerator. Man, I feel like I should. Dude, there's more ads. Dude, I can't mute these ads every time. It's so annoying. I'm sorry, chat.
Sales solution? Reach sales professionals, not professional sailors. With LinkedIn ads, you can target the right people by industry, job title, and more.
I feel like I have to do hacker. I feel like I have to try hacker.
Get started today at LinkedIn.com.
You know what? We're gonna do.
Terms and
We're gonna
conditions
do hacker.
LinkedIn knows that hiring is a big deal for small businesses. Sometimes it can even feel overwhelming. That's why LinkedIn uses candidate data that you can't find anywhere else, so you can hire the best person.
All right.
86% of small businesses who post
Let me look
jobs
at my
on LinkedIn
skills.
get qualified
Let's see
candidates
this.
within a day. Post a job for free at
What is
linkedin.com/qualify.
this? Why is this on
LinkedIn.
here?
Your next great hire is here.
Okay, let's see.
At my doctor's appointment.
Harbor Health.
I have a bunch more money.
A truly positive health experience.
You hear
These
that,
are maxed
Austin?
out.
There's a new clinic in town, and we're doing health your way. At Harbor Health, your personalized care team will take the
Okay.
time to get to know
Yeah,
you
these are definitely
and meet you
cheaper.
where you are, like wherever you are.
Reset
So
skills.
come on
Let's
in and
see.
what all that
Reset
flash
skills.
is about.
This will cost you
Book now
200
at
coins. You will
harborhealth.com.
receive skill credits. So, what's the understanding of this, chat? Is this like a rebirth? Do you guys know? Is this a rebirth? Like, what's the point of resetting? Is it gonna go higher? Can you get better buffs? That's the question. Is like, okay, what's the point of resetting? Can I now like rebuy everything? Because it's not giving coins, it's giving skill credits. Is it gonna then like allow me to climb up and get higher and higher buffs? It's for if you regret maxing a skill. But it's not a rebirth. You refund it and you never buy that skill again. Isn't the point of the skill tree to buy all the skills though? It's not a rebirth. Stupid. Pointless. No. Dumb. What was I working on? You said max stonks, plushie? Wave rewards? Okay, I will. I do want that one. So I get 10% wave rewards. I also kind of like this one. I get 1.5 times rewards. I'm gonna max this one. Okay, so I get every 10 enemies, I get an extra 50% rewards. Okay. I know everyone loves Accelerator, but I think I want to go for... Oh, dude, this is so super cheap now. So, I'm 5 levels away, which is only, what, 2.5% difference? But I want to do the this one. The increase the AoE explosion radius, which it looks like they nerfed. It was a lot bigger. But I'll probably max this out. Right? Right, chat? That's what I'm thinking. Dang, this one's good too. Spawn units more often? Oh, dude, chat, what do you think, man? I'm torn. I don't have enough. I'm gonna run out of coins. I don't think I have enough for both. Expanded barracks or improved gunpowder. Fighting dirty is debuff duration applied to enemies are increased. So I guess if you're stunning the enemies with like a stun grenade or that's the one for toxic gunner. It increases toxic gunner's effect. Elf camps with expanded barracks in the hacker tower. Okay. Max the barracks. Can I join? What's up, F40? Yes, and now use Rocketeer. Okay, let me do like a little bit of it and see how many coins I have. Okay. So this is probably going to be like 5 times 5. This is probably going to be 25,000 to finish. Probably a little bit more. Let me do 5 more of this. I feel like this is good with mortar, chat. So this is probably going to be... Yeah, I could probably... Okay, I can max out expanded barracks, and then I can work on improved gunpowder. I'm scared. Okay. I have 2 more. Yeah, look at that. Perfectly maxed it out. Okay. 15%. And then this, we're going to work on this one next. This is going to give us... This only gives us another 2.5%. So it's not that big of a difference. I think that's part of the problem that they have with the skill tree. Is it's like, okay, I'm going to spend another like... I'm going to grind out another 20,000 coins simply so I can get another 2.5% change. I think that's the real problem that they have with the skill tree. It's like you get to a point where it's like, well, why am I going to work to get 20,000 more coins outside of just doing it because I got nothing else to do? Just to get another little percentage, you know what I mean? All right, Deep Sea Bunny, you can play. And I think Evil Penguin didn't get to play last weekend, so you can play. So we're going to do a game of Badlands, guys. Plushie's choice. We'll knock it out. And then we'll keep playing. We'll keep gaming. What happened? Evil Penguin left. 2.5k HP at max riot guard. Oh. Wait. No, yeah, that was a different skill, right? Isn't there a spawning? This is the spawning, but isn't there one for the health? Yeah. Oh, health of summoned units, yes. See? That's the challenge of the skill tree, is choosing, okay, I want to do this over that or something like that. You know, this is where my priority lies, right? That's why I don't like that they changed it. Like, I think it needs to be expensive to finish. I just think they need to change the way that the prices work in relation to the buffs or the nerfs or whatever the specific skill is, you know. All right. Well, it's okay since you're doing Badlands. The skill tree doesn't matter. Why does the skill tree not matter in Badlands? What's up, Juan? Let's go. All right. All right, let's play a game. Where is Evil Penguin? Why is he not joining? Do you not want to play, buddy? I invited Dragon. Dragon's in. All right. Okay, guys, get your towers ready. Plushie's got these. Dragon. And Bunny. Okay. I think we're ready. Badlands 2 speedrun. Let's go. Oh, I didn't change my consumables. That's fine. I think I just have flags and the UAV. Which can all be useful. Those can all be useful. Ooh-wee, look at that starting cash. Look at that starting cash, chat. Yeah, nice, Bunny. You just take up half the map with your freaking avatar. Yeah, job applications are not scary, man. Not for a 40-year-old. What's up, Dorito? Nice, Dorito. Yeah, I know. A job application would be scary to like a 15-year-old that's never worked. They're like, oh no, I have my autism. My autism is making me anxious. Okay, so the skill tree seems OP, but I'm just broke. Harry, I have autism. Don't make fun of autism. I'm not making fun of autism. I'm acknowledging you people. You're kind. I'm giving a voice to the tism. All right, let's go here. You guys all, this is my point. Oh my God, this is my point. There you go. You guys are making my point for me. You all have autism. I nailed it. Exactly. Uh-huh. Everyone in the chat is an autist.
Should it stay or
Do you have Fallen Hacker? No, I'm still working on it. I don't have autism, but I have ADHD. There you go. Everybody's got something.
Fidelity can help you understand your options, avoid mistakes and taxes.
I only sent one message, bro. What?
To learn more,
I might have autism.
Be sure to
I have ADHD too. Plushy, you're a survivor, buddy. You're like you see. This is why society needs to talk about autism and ADHD, because there are millions of people out there suffering in silence that need recognition, and I am the only person recognizing your struggle.
To waste time researching resumes. I need Indeed. Indeed.
I only sent one message and it says hi, okay? I have it, it's just really low on the spectrum.
Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Everyone's a little bit autistic, so someone in a wheelchair is a little bit of a car. Oh my God, this is not a safe thing at all. I'll give you guys my perspective on autism, and definitely, what's up, Samiyati Salalu? How's it going? I want a job application. Well, join the game, Apple. There's a job application in here. Oh no, he changed. He changed. He's back to normal. My take on autism, and so there definitely are like neurological, or like you can have like everyone is on the spectrum somewhere is the idea. There's definitely a like functioning, like the way that your brain functions as far as I think can be different as far as the way that you relate to people and you understand social cues, right? Isn't that autism? Autistic people, they don't relate the way that people, like, you know, people that are not autistic would. They can hyperfixate on certain things. But, you know, at the same, I have the same belief as ADHD that these things, like what we would consider autism, not for everybody, but for a lot of people, especially with ADHD. ADHD is attention deficit hyperactive disorder. Also, what's called ADD, attention deficit disorder. ADHD is the more updated terminology for it, right? I think that these are adaptations that people's brains make to unpredictable environments in childhood. I don't think we fully understand how the parental influence changes a person's executive functioning, socializing skills, their ability to pay attention, their ability to handle stress. Autistic people can get overwhelmed in chaotic situations. And I think that what we're talking about here is like brain, the way your brain adapts to your childhood environment. because the human organism is incredibly versatile. That's one of the things that makes us so largely capable of evolving, of changing, is that you adapt to the environment that you're in childhood, and then you carry that environment with you out into the world as an adult. And so with ADHD and ADD, it's like a difficulty paying attention. And what you're really talking about there is a person's brain that has evolved to be hypersensitive and hyper focused on the external environment, because it doesn't know where the next attack is going to come from. ADD, ADHD are essentially like defensive adaptations, and that you're constantly scanning your environment for some kind of a threat, which in childhood is the people in your household, your parents, the adults that are raising you or close to you. And if they are abusing you, if they are neglectful, if they are a source of pain, if they are something that you have to defend yourself against, that's where your resources are going to be focused, because the human organism is all about staying alive. It's all about keeping yourself alive. That's what these defense systems are about in childhood and throughout your life, right? The fight or flight response is a very powerful physiological reaction that your body has to what seem to be life-threatening situations. And when you're young, when you're a kid, when you're growing up, your body is very small, your brain is not fully developed, and you are incredibly dependent on your parents for survival. And so if your parents are also abusing you, if they are if they themselves don't have a good relationship, they have a kind of stressful, chaotic relationship between themselves, that you're going to adapt to be hypersensitive to what is happening in your household, and the resources that should be focused inward on your own development are going to instead be focused outward on what's happening around you, because you have to. I mean, you have to be like that. You have to defend yourself. It's a natural biological response, and that's why you can't pay attention. That's why you have attention deficit disorder. It's not something that you're born with, and I'm not saying that nobody ever anywhere has an actual physical, like, chemical imbalance in their brain that causes these problems, but I think that the vast majority of people, like 97%, probably 98%, are adaptations to a hostile environment in childhood. And that's why you have a hard time paying attention, is because you get impatient very easily. You weren't raised by adults who were able to be patient. You didn't internalize the people you were raised by were not able to regulate their emotions, handle stress, resolve their conflicts, communicate. And that's the primary way that a child learns how to do that stuff, is through the parents doing that. You're going to internalize your parents, how your parents handle the world, how they live their lives. And so with something like attention, having attention issues, again, I think that's primarily a survival mechanism. But we don't think about it like that. We think, you've got attention issues, that needs medication. It's very profitable. The pharmaceutical industry is very profitable, right? I think it was in the 60s and 70s, there was this growing recognition that people that have certain psychiatric conditions, people that have attention issues, people that are bipolar, people that are schizophrenic, these are adaptations that their brain has made to a certain kind of environment in childhood, and that you can treat you can treat those conditions with medication, which is very profitable, and the pharmaceutical industry got very powerful very quickly, or you can treat them through some type of like therapy, through like behavior modification, through like helping people process, first of all, helping people like grow up environment, like creating an environment where people are not in survival mode from a really young age is crucial. I mean, that's step number one, right? Is getting rid of, resolving the underlying issue, which is that people are growing up in dysfunctional families. And you're either going to end up going to the source and resolving the actual problem, which is the family of origin, it's the home environment, or you're just going to be dealing with the after effects. You're just going to be dealing with care and mitigating and constantly dealing with the symptoms. You need to deal with the illness. You need to confront the source of the sickness, as opposed to just always trying to handle the after effects. And so that's, I think autism, in a way that I don't fully understand, I think autism falls in there somewhere with what I'm saying. Like, probably a lot of the responses that people think of as autistic are actually changes that happen to the brain at a very early stage of development because of an unstable home life. And I don't mean physically unstable, although that is a big part of it. I mean emotionally unstable. And definitely the same thing with attention issues, attention deficit disorder. That is a person that is constantly, they can't focus on one task because their brain is hyper. It grew up in an environment where it became trained to be hyperactive. It had to be hyperactive to survive. I also think a lot of kids are just hyperactive. I mean, I think when you go through phases, everyone's going to develop differently. Everyone's childhood is going to be a little different. And kids just go through phases where they're hyperactive, and it's difficult raising a kid. I do think that's also part of it, where it's like the society doesn't offer any support to these parents in raising these kids. You're just like, okay, you're 18 now, you can have a kid, even though you're still basically a kid at 18. You're not going to get any kind of guidance from your society. You're not going to get any kind of material support, no financial support, no modeling, no ideas for like, hey, here's how you should be a parent. How do most people learn how to be a parent? They just repeat what their parents did. Or they look at what their parents did that they didn't like and they try to do the opposite. There is no actual like large-scale educational program to make people aware that being a parent is the hardest job a person can do. Yeah, you shouldn't just have a kid just because you're supposed to have a kid. Like, you should have a kid when you are financially ready for it, but also like emotionally stable. Because kids need certain things. They need dude, that's cool. The hat fell off and is laying. That's pretty cool. They need certain things at certain stages of development, and if they don't get those things, they develop dysfunctions. And I think a lot of those dysfunctions are what we call like bipolar disorder or ADD or depression, anxiety, social awkwardness. All of this stuff all of these conditions have their roots in adaptations that people make to a childhood environment that is not meeting their needs. People are not getting the kind of foundation or the soil that they need to develop in. Instead, they're having to like meet their parents' needs, and that's essentially the heart of what generational trauma is. You grew up in an environment that was dysfunctional to some degree, for some reason, in some way. Your parents were not able to be fully present with you. They had their own issues. They grew up in dysfunctional family systems. And this is what we understand about people that like have eating disorders or people that are suicidal, is that you may have what's known as the identified patient, where the person comes in for psychiatric care. Maybe it's like a teenage girl and she's anorexic, and so the family, maybe she's suicidal, and the family wants to get her help, so they take her to a therapist. And what we realize now, what the knowledge we've been developing since like the 70s and 80s, is that this person is part of a system, right? You're not going to be anorexic or have an eating disorder, obese, for example. You're not going to be able to, you're not going to have such an issue with self-control that you can't stop eating, independent of some type of other influence, which is the parents. I mean, the parents are responsible for setting. The parents are responsible for setting the environment, creating the at-home environment of the children. The children ultimately are innocent. The children are ultimately innocent victims, and the parents are the ones that have all the control. They have all the power. That's how it is in American families, right? That's how you're raised. It's like a dictatorship. The children have to do what the parents say. It's not a democracy. It's not a collaborative relationship. And so if you're being raised by someone who maybe had a very controlling father or an absent father, right? Maybe your father is a workaholic. Maybe he's never there for you. Maybe when you grow up, daddy's always at work, and he's kind of like martyred in a way. He's like a saint. He's like, oh, daddy's working so hard for you. He's taking care of the family. He's providing all this money. Well, daddy's, that's the secondary effect. The real effect is that, well, dad is actually, I don't know which one I want to do here, if it's bottom or top path. Well, I don't think I really have good towers for cloning. Like, you really want, like, Elf Camp, I think, I guess you can do accelerators. I mean, I'll do top path on that one. And so, you really can't criticize daddy, even though he's abandoning you. He's using work as an excuse to be neglectful. A lot of people use religion as an excuse to be abusive, and it's this really complex system of influences that we're still struggling to understand today. I think we have the language and we have the knowledge today, a lot more than what we had in the past, to be able to fully understand like where these issues come from. What makes somebody have ADD. Oh my gosh, this guy is so strong. Look at him walking. Is he gonna conjure? He should totally conjure while he's hijacked, man. He should totally conjure. Dang, he's just mowing them down, chat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they need to get rid of skill tree in this game mode. They need to get rid of skill tree in this game mode, chat. I'm saying it right now. Nobody wants to admit it. That's crazy. It just makes it too easy, man. Too easy. What are they doing? What are the devs doing? They're like, yeah, easy defense simulator. That's what they should change. EDS. Easy defense simulator. Oh my gosh. This guy's got, look how much health this one has. He got 7,000 health. Dude, he just almost took out this tanker all on his own. Look at that. Oh my god. I mean, I watched a video of a content creator diagnosed with autism solving puzzles solved by ants and took twice as long as the ants. School was probably the catalyst for me in that case. Doesn't have to be home life. Oh, dude, school is the second most abusive environment in our society, for sure. So the home life obviously is the most influential. That's where you go to sleep every night. Those are the people you're raised by. But you spend the second most amount of time in school. Hold on, I want to see what Orban said. Everyone is a little bit autistic. That's why I did it in quotes. Oh, I've heard that before though. I've heard that saying before. I was mocking those types of people. I might have social anxiety. Harry, have you ever went fishing? I'm going fishing soon. I don't think I've ever been fishing, no. I would go fishing. That could be fun. No way. Bunny used a nuke. Did they make Gunslinger stronger? I thought he had like 650k health. No way. We have another nuke. Plus he used a nuke and a sugar rush. Wow, you guys are crazy. Dude, there's so many towers. I don't know who to click on. Nice. My cloned accelerator is stunned. Automatically stunned. Oh, I should clone. No, I should clone the pursuit. All right, GG's. I mean, not even hard at all. Like, not a challenge. We did get more coins. 21 minutes. I don't know, chat. Maybe we should just play. We should just do like. I don't want to play the same game mode over and over and over again. That's what's annoying. I don't want to play the same map every time. Dab. Kevin, what's up, Kevin? I want to go fishing. I love fishing. Nice, man. I caught a big old catfish when I was in Georgia. Dude, fish is delicious, too. I'd love to catch some fish and eat them. My mom was pregnant on the 20 years, and I have 20 years old, and I respect my mom. I love my mom a lot. Your mom had you? I definitely knew people in high school that got pregnant, like, right after high school. What's up, Fossa? Bye, Harry. It was nice yapping. Okay, sounds good, Scout Ballin. Scout Ballin. Can I play now? No, Penguin, I invited you like 300 times. Like, what happened? How did you not join? How did you not join? Oh, dude, no way. I muted my music and forgot to unmute it, didn't I? I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. I was going to mute it for the ads and then forget to unmute it. Plushy, thank you for the $4.99. You are the GOAT. Everybody, like the dono, like the stream. Like the dono, like the stream. Let's see. Let's see what Plushy says. Dude, I swear, if you guys listen to what I'm saying, I wish I was better at explaining my points. I need to do it more. I've like never really talked about this stuff out loud. But I think if you guys like knew more about the points I'm making and can understand them, I think you're gonna start to have your own life revealed to you. Your own feel. You're gonna understand your own feelings and your own motivations and everything. Player said, school gave me very bad trauma. I was thrown through the windows, thrown into lockers, jumped so often, other stuff. Yeah, you told me about the window thing. School is definitely I revealed you to yourself. That's right, Bullet. I showed you. I'm just a mirror, bro. I'm autistic. I have Tourette's. No way, Lion Blaze. And ADHD. No way, dude. No way, bro. You're so lucky. I wish I had Tourette's. Of course, I unmute Spotify and it's instantly playing ads. I hate this website. I hate it. I hate this app. It's so annoying. What? Nobody plays more ads. Nobody plays more ads than Spotify. It's crazy. You know what? F you, dude. No, you're getting muted. What do we do, chat? I don't have an option. There's like so many ads. Can I download songs on Spotify? Hold on. I gotta get away. I gotta get around this. Can I download songs on Spotify? Yeah, you download songs on Spotify, require premium. With a premium account, you could download playlists. Do you have to have premium Spotify to play the songs offline? Because that's what they want. I'm trying to get around the ads. But if I'm paying for Spotify Premium, then I wouldn't have ads anyway. Download content is only playable on devices logged in with your Spotify account. You need to have an internet connection. No, you could never be I'm one of a kind, Bullet. No, sorry. You could never be as glorious as me. No one could ever grow a beard this beautiful. I like this angle. I like this angle. It like reveals my beard so much more. Decide to leave. Not gonna lie, I don't like solo grinding. How is your day going? Good. Dragonfoot, are you talking to me or someone else? Can I play? Yes, you can all play. Thank you, Croquet. Do you have any ideas what will be the next event? Kevin, no, Kevin, you're lagging. Yeah, the next event is going to be Make Fallen Great Again event. Like, bring back old Fallen. New Fallen is trash. Harry, they nerfed this skill tree. Yeah, I bought some more skills. I maxed out my barrack skill, even though I, like, never use that. I never use those units. I never use those units, but I maxed it out. Are you saying that solo grinding is boring now, Romanian, after the changes? Use YouTube to MP3 converter. I could do that. I definitely should do that. Because there's lots of copyright-free songs on YouTube. Dang, that's not a bad idea. That's the only way to permanently get around it. I guess, without just paying for Spotify Premium. Which, I mean, I guess if I'm using it, it's not bad. You know, I don't mind paying for that stuff. Look who it is, chat. Look who it is. It's the Kimmy monster. All the kitties are in here. All the kitties are in here. Everybody's hanging out. Yo! Let's go, plushie. No way. W plushie. Guys, like the dono, like the stream. All right, Kimmy, let's go. Like the dono, like the stream. Harry, this is for you. Help me tell therapists my trauma. I appreciate you and how good of a person you are. Oh, thank you, plushie. You know, that's probably the nicest thing I've ever heard. I like it when people tell me that I'm helping them. That reminds me, like, why it's so important for me to do this work. I need to get better spoken. You know, I need to get to the point where I'm better able to put my thoughts into words, which is my trauma. You know, when I talk to you guys about this stuff, it's coming from a place of acknowledging my own issues, right? Like, that happened to me, you know? I had two parents that didn't really like one another and that got divorced when I was very young. You know, when I was 8, my parents split up, my dad left. And I've struggled, and you know, I'm 40 now, but I've struggled with feelings of abandonment and neglect. I was never diagnosed with autism. I'm probably not autistic, but I was diagnosed with ADD when I was 19. You know, I could have gotten medication for that, but I chose not to. But I do think that a lot of the what we would consider God, what's the word for it? See, I've never really tried to verbalize this stuff, so I can't put it into words. But a lot of what we would consider the the diagnoses of our society: depression, anxiety, suicidal thoughts, autism, ADD, bipolar, schizophrenia, antisocial personality disorder. All of that stuff is actually, for the most part, adaptations that people's brains make and their bodies make to dysfunctional families, the home life that they grow up in. And I think that by pointing back to that, the early years of your life, and helping people understand how it's influencing you as an adult, you're able to actually make progress on freeing yourself of a lot of the neurosis that you're carrying around. People are very neurotic. Like a neurosis is essentially a blockage of energy in your body. And the body is always trying to move towards homeostasis. It's always trying to heal itself, right? If you cut your arm, if you get a cut, your body's going to heal, right? Your skin is going to heal, unless it's like really, really bad. If you break your arm, then maybe you need to go to the doctor and get it set and get special like medical attention. It's the same thing with your brain. It's the same thing with your brain and your mind. Is that you can have emotional trauma, right? PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder, trauma. People are coming out of childhood with PTSD, and all of these different symptoms that they have, that it's causing them pain in their life and making it difficult for them. Like, what you're saying, Plushie, the stuff that you would go to a therapist for, I think we're realizing, oh, this is like a very normal adaptation. Like, you had an abnormal childhood. That's the reality. You grew up in an environment that is abusive, that was dysfunctional, that was difficult for you that you had to change yourself to survive. And you were not allowed to be yourself. This is why I'm so supportive of like the gay community and LGBT, is because any kind of ideology that would deny a person their authentic self, right? Like living as their authentic personality, I think does a lot of damage to our society and to the world. Because it creates a lot of problems for like later on down the road, where a person, this is the source of like school shooters and mass shooters. I mean, school shooters and mass shooters are people that have grown up in very, go back and look at their childhood of every school shooter, and they're basically growing up in these environments where they feel abandoned. Their parents are not able to meet their needs. They're not able to, they don't have someone that they feel is there for them. I think it's very difficult when a person is very young and they have a child very young. Kevin said that his mom had him when she was 20. That's too young to have a kid, in my opinion. We need to be pushing back childbirth to like the late 20s or 30s, when people are much more stable. They've lived enough life to know who they are. They're not still children. But it's good that Kevin had a mom that was so supportive and could be there for him, even though she was very young. And a lot of parents try. A lot of parents try. A lot of parents care about their kids. Nobody abuses their kids because they want to abuse them. The overwhelming amount of abuse comes from people that think they're doing the right thing. Do you understand that? That's important to understand. The overwhelming amount of damage that's done to a person in childhood comes from people that think that they're doing what's best for the kid. I think everybody wants to raise their children. Everybody wants to love their children. Everybody wants to be loved as a child. The problem is these models. The models are damaging. The models, the way that we think that we need to punish a kid, or in some other way try to shape them into what we want them to be, as opposed to creating a soil that allows that person that allows that kid to get their needs met. And a lot of adults didn't get their needs met in childhood, and they end up having kids and try to get their needs met from those kids. And that creates a lot of problem, because kids should not be meeting parents' needs. Parents should be able to meet their own needs. meaning that they're able to resolve their own conflicts. They're able to have a sense of worthiness and satisfaction come from within as opposed to outside. They don't need, you don't have two parents that come together and get enmeshed and need each other to do certain things for them. Like independently, they're able to get their needs met. I don't need somebody to meet my needs. I can take care of myself, and I need to find a woman who is able to meet her needs and can take care of herself. And then we come together and we get to experience life together side by side, as opposed to being like turned like towards each other, right? It's like a side by side living of life, as opposed to looking at one another and expecting the other person to do things for me. I need to be able to for love, example would be like, I need to love myself. I need to have a sense of worthiness internally. I don't need to be getting a sense of worth from my partner. I need to have that before the relationship starts. And I think that's a big source of a lot of the difficulties. I also had an abusive birth father, so my mom remarried to a girl. Yeah, dude, it's rough. And see, you're young. Aren't you like 21? Didn't you say you were 21? Look, and I'm twice your age, and we're dealing with the same stuff. This is my like frustration with my society, is we're dealing with the same issues today that I was dealing with in the 80s and the 90s. And in the 80s and the 90s, we're dealing with the same issues today that my parents dealt with in the 50s when they were born, right? It just goes on and on and on, and it's unexamined. No one talks about it. Nothing changes. And, here I am, 40 years old, on a Saturday morning playing a kids game, ranting about it. That's why I'm special, chat. That's why I'm special. That's why I'm different. That's why I'm gonna be the one to change my society, because I'm sitting here on a kids game talking about this stuff. Nobody else is doing that. Creecraft ain't doing that. Crackcraft ain't doing that. Flamingo ain't doing that. Cypher PK ain't doing that. Ninja ain't doing that. All right, I am the only content creator that's locked in on the source of our problems. And I'm a gamer. I'm a content creator. I'm a social media person, man. Like, that's why I'm the one, bro. I just need to get my confidence, right? I need to talk about this stuff with you guys, and I need to write a lot of it down. That's what a lot of this is. All of this writing on my desktop, that's what all of these Word documents are. It's like me trying to write this stuff down in different ways about different current events. And like, I just really struggle to express myself. And that's my childhood trauma. Dude, I would be a dictator, bro. Just for a couple years, man. Just for a couple years. Just for long enough to like fix everything. That's it. And then I would give it up. This is why Harry is goated. Dude, mark these words, bro. Write this date down. June 14, 2025. I'm calling it. I'm predicting the future right now. All right, let's do some Fallen chat. Let's do open lobby. I didn't promise anyone they could play, right? Or here, I'll get Strike in. Strike hasn't played in a while. How do I go back? Let's see. Anyone else? Kevin is in. A lot of people. Oh, Penguin. All right, Penguin, I'll invite you. In our guy, I don't know if this is related, but I'll say anyway, but I recently left a friend group due to other displaying favoritism. Yo, thank you for the dono, in our guy. You are goated. Like the dono, like the stream, guys. Like the dono. W in our guy. Let's see it. You can reply to the dono. Yes, it's a little difficult when you're young. Like if you're like in high school, I think it's difficult because you're still developing. But you have to understand that like everybody is struggling with these same feelings and these same problems on some level. But if you're friends with a group of people and you know, they're not treating you well, then you should absolutely have the confidence to disengage and to leave. You know, I've definitely known lots of people that were toxic, and I was unable to have that confrontation, right? It's very hard to have a confrontation and to be honest and to stick up for yourself. It's very hard to stick up for yourself. So hopefully that's what you're talking about. I think that's what you're talking about in our guy, is taking care of yourself, right? Is being like, yeah, dude, I don't want to be around these people. What I want to do here. Plushie with another $4.99. Let's go, Plushie. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the donos, guys. Thank you, NR guy. Thank you, Plushie. Thank you to NY Gaming. I think those are all the people that donated. I mean, I don't even need consumables. I don't know why I'm bringing consumables. You don't even need them. Play says, I might write a storybook about trauma and neglect. I hope y'all win. Y'all will buy it if I make it. Dude, if you wrote a book, I would definitely buy it. Yeah. Are you going to write like a fictional story, or is it going to be nonfiction, like actually like a biography about yourself? Or are you going to make it like a story? You know what I mean? Like not a real character. Not a real character. All right, chat, here's what I want to do. I want to... All right, here's what I want to do. Do you guys want to try and... no, y'all don't have the speed run. I don't want to make you speed run. I'm going to set up for speed running. Kevin, do you have towers? Kevin, that's right, Kevin. A fictional story? Nice, Plushie. See, that's what I want to do. I want to be a writer. No, we don't have to speed run. I'll speed run with the next group. We'll just play for fun. Let's do Tropical Isles. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I wanted to bring... Hacker Tower. I want to duplicate my pursuits is what I want to do. You could do a speedrun, Orban? Yeah. I saw you said some stuff. Let me see. 10 million people on the Grow a Garden update. I haven't seen you in a while, and wow, you've grown your beard. I have, G Goggles. I have. Welcome back. Good to see you. Welcome back. Lucas, what's up, Lucas? Midnight, Grow a Guard about to hit 13 million, might actually break Travis Scott concert in terms of players. What is the most? I thought that it already, was it 11.5 million last weekend? I thought it was like already record breaking. No, one guy got away. Trump does a lot of damage. Yes. Harry, I just got 12,000 coins without ever grinding anything. Yeah, it's because they changed the skill tree, right, buddy? No, the speed run is compromised. What, Kevin? For a game named Grow Garden, its only growth is abnormal. It's most likely has bots and private servers. No, dude, I think it... just 2 more days till Mexico? Kevin, you're so lucky, bro. Why you gotta remind me? I'm stuck here in America. You're getting to go out to Mexico. Dude, my grenade just hit the cliff and exploded. That's messed up, man.
No matter what the project is,
that is messed up, man.
Performance products empower you to build on. Stop by your nearest Lowe's store and check out the full line of Craftsman tools today. Valid through 6/18 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Ice, energy, energy. When you want that good afternoon energy, pick up new hydrating Starbucks iced energy with plenty.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Feel good boost. Available in 3 refreshing fruity flavors: tropical peach, blueberry lemonade, and watermelon twist to give you the delicious taste you've been looking for. Energize your afternoon with new Starbucks iced energy. Find it in stores or online today.
Okay, everyone, what did you think of the chocolate bar?
It's too chewy.
It's kind of chalky.
Too much nougat.
I need to go brush my teeth.
Business is booming for Steph's small marketing research firm.
After all these focus groups, there's only one conclusion. I need more researchers.
And she's way too busy researching
Does this have peanuts?
to waste time researching resumes.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Put our matching platform to work so you can spend less time searching and more time connecting with talented candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
All right, chatters. What did I miss? We're going to max out all the farms. I'm going to take all the money I just got. I'm just going to dump it. I'm going to reinvest it. I got max farms. All right. Good job, everybody. No. They buff the eco of the late game enemies. No, dude, they changed the wave structure. They changed the enemies. They changed when the enemies spawn, what enemies spawn. It's not just the eco. They changed the whole structure, man. No tank on wave 30. Classic, man. The tank is always, there's always been a tank on wave 30. Me complain about random NPCs about grow a garden in my school bus. Deep Sea Bunny. Just had a small yap about how bad grow a garden is. What's up, Kevin Mock? We're gonna experience the same thing. 13.2 million. Okay. So, what's up, Gio? What's up, buddy? How you doing? Okay, so I want to say about Grow a Garden. Plushie, thank you for the $4.99. You are the GOAT. Very nice. Very nice. Harry, what should be the name and the plot of my book? This is my first book that I ever wrote. Bro, that's got to be that's your vision. That's the whole point of like writing a book that like makes you the writer. I can't write the book for you. How about me, Harry? Am I the GOAT? Heck yes. Kevin, you are the GOAT, bro. You are just Harrison number 3 fan, but Kevin. What was it? Oh, I was gonna say about Grow a Garden. Okay, so here's what you guys have to understand about Grow a Garden. Grow a Garden is, from what I haven't played it, and I never played the Facebook game that people are comparing it to. But have you guys ever played? Yes, you're the go-to, Blue Saber. I'm new to this, dude. That's the challenge. That's the challenge, Plushie. I'm telling you, it's not easy to write a book. Typically, you want to have like a plot already in mind. You like be like, oh, I want it to end like this or something, or I want it to start like this. Uh-oh. We don't have any cliff towers. We need the UAV now. Someone use the UAV. Why doesn't it let me use my UAV? Why does there have to be this long cooldown? That's messed up. No, I mean I guess I have. No, I can send the pursuit back. Pursuit incoming. Okay, so Farmville. Have you guys ever played Farmville? Farmville is a crazy popular Facebook game. So there's something about that kind of game that I think is just people just really like, and so it's not surprising that it's so popular. It's weird that you guys are like, oh, it must be botted. I mean, there's no reason to believe it's botted. There's no reason to believe that Roblox wouldn't be able to identify that and shut it down. I want to see it though, because it's updating right now, right? It updates at 9. 13.2 million. Oh my gosh. 13.2, guys. It's crazy. It's going to hit 15 million next weekend. 13.2. So what I want to do is I want to start to clone pursuits. Wait, 16? I saw 13. The only good story making I could do is pro wrestling storylines. That's a great place to start. What about a pro wrestler that has trauma? No way, dude. It just shot up. I just looked at it. It's at 13.2. No, it says 13.2. What am I missing? Oh, 16. Ooh-wee! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my gosh. Gatling gun. I'm gonna clone. I don't have the money, man. I don't think I'm gonna have the money. I was AFK in the beginning for too long. All right, here we go. I can clone Gatling. I can do it. Hold on. I also want to clone one of my pursuits. No way, you guys are crazy. Dude, has anybody done nothing but hackers and Gatlings versus Hidden Wave? I feel like that would be easy. Dude, look how dude, it's just so boring, man. Like, how can you release a tower like Hacker and make Fallen so much easier? All right, GG's, guys. GG's. Good job. Dab it out. Dab on them haters. Let's go. Plushie with another $4.99. Pro wrestling storylines are the rivalries between wrestlers and a different team member turns on the partner. It is a way different from book stories. Dude, that's what would make your story special. Is it would be different. Somehow you could be about an individual wrestler and like how their trauma plays into their decisions and what team they join and who they betray. I don't know, man. I think with how popular wrestling is and how universal trauma is, I can cut a wrestling promo as well. Okay, nice. Thank you, Plushie, for the dono. Let's go. Let's go, no. Let's go, no. See, Doritos into it. Dude, maybe I'll write it. I gotta write that down. Hold on.
To get you to that festival, gig, rave, sound bath, or sonic experience you've been dreaming of. Download the Priceline app today, and you can save up to 60% off hotels and up to 50% off flights. So don't just dream about that trip. Book it with Priceline.
Go to your happy price, Priceline. Hi, I'm Kamiko, the founder of Miko's Hot Chicken. When we started our family restaurant, we were also...
My problem is that I really don't know a lot about wrestling. You really got to do research, and you have to know your subject matter. And I don't. That's why you would be better at it. Plus, you already have all the knowledge.
Chase for business. Make more with yours. Real business owners compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
All right, guys. Let's do a speed run. I want to see how fast we can win with Hacker Tower.
You want that good afternoon energy? Pick up new hydrating Starbucks iced energy with plant-based.
Harry, I think you should do a challenge to make Fallen a bit more fun.
Tropical peach.
Like what? What challenge, Apple? Harry, check DM. Badlands is insane. Okay, hold on.
New Starbucks iced energy.
NY Gaming. Harry, I might also live with you, can I? Dude, thank you for the dono, NY Gaming. You cannot live with me. I live with my mom. There's no room for another person. Sorry. We have too many cats. Thank you for the dono, guys. Like the dono. Like the stream. Like the dono. Like the stream. Uh... 9 minutes for... Is that a quad or a trio strike? Because I only see 3 people in. Jesus Christ, bro. 9 minutes? Badlands? Is that with Hacker? Oh, no, I mean... I might also go live. Come on, it looked like you said you wanted to live with me. Thank you for the dono, Plushie. Yes, you can play, Plushie. All right. Yes, you can go live. If that's what you're asking, you can go live and play with me if that's what you're asking. We're gonna do a speed run though. You want to do a speed run? Yeah, trio, got you. Let's go, Dorito. Let's go. Thank you for the 7 months at level 3. Let me see if NY Gaming wants to do the speed run first because they were donating first. Harry, I'm living with you now, am I? You can go live. Dragonfoot, you already played. We're going to give other people a chance to play. Yes, you can live stream. You guys can always live stream when you play with me. You don't have to ask me. I don't care. I finally learned how to make a doc, but I don't know how to publish it. If it's a Google Doc, you just share the link. Yo, Harry, what did you think of the downfall of Accelerator? What do you mean, Skibidi? They made Accelerator better. The downfall of Fallen is bad. I played with someone else at the same time. NY Gaming. Are you NY Gaming on Roblox? What's your Roblox name? What's up, fan chips? Harrison, the time was 13 minutes and 20 seconds. Yeah, but that's not that fast. They changed Fallen. You know that, right? It's like way easier now. Serenity? Oh, okay. I gotta remember that. Ever since Excel's release, it's always been the best. I agree. I waited 20 minutes for Wooat because he was AFK and just left because he wasn't on. Yeah, Wooat. Is he Wooat playing right now? He's probably in Grow a Garden. What's up, Eradicator? How's it going, Eradicator? Yo, Harry, I just got Hacker Tower. Nice, bro. Did you grind out the gems for it? Every time I join him, he's either AFK or in a match. Yeah, he's a grinder. No, he tried to get the... dude, he went crazy. Probably spent a bunch of Robux trying to get that name tag last month, and he didn't get it. The one you get for being on the leaderboard, the champion's name tag, he didn't get it. I think he was pretty upset about that. I felt bad for him. All right, we're going to do a speed running loadout. Brawler is really all you need. Or Bond, what are you doing, bro? You got to have Brawler, man. I'll do Commander. We're doing a speed run. So bring Brawler, Farm, Hacker, and then like 2 other towers. But I think the goal should be to bring like a good strong tower that can be duplicated at a high level, like either Gatling Gun or Pursuit. I think are going to be the best choices. Brawler, Plushie, Serenity. I don't know if you have towers. If you can unequip a tower, re-equip it, I can't see. We need you to bring DJ. Nobody has DJ so far. Look at this guy, ABC Polluted Duo. ABC Polluted Duo. I can't see what you have, Serenity. I could do flags. Yeah, it's fun. Harrison, I watch you. I'm a fan. Just so you know. Thanks. Bro, you don't need flags anymore, though. That's the thing. You don't need flags. You don't need them. You don't need anything. You don't need any consumables. Oh my gosh, I need that guy. I'm looking for a guy like that for strats. Wait, what level is he? Is Peter cooking? He is level 268. Harry, bring cryo. No, I want to use hacker. What are you talking about? You were bringing cryo. I don't think we need cryo, personally. No, I want to use hacker. What's up, Vicky? No, you just have to unequip one tower and okay, nice. Yeah, hacker. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think that's good, guys. We're ready. We'll go into the pregame lobby. Make sure you're bringing nukes if you want to. Harrison, can I come to your house if I buy something from what? What did you say? Okay, sounds good, Dragonfoot. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I haven't gotten any deluxe crate damage weekly missions. No, dude, you never do. You never do. I had to just buy the deluxe crate. It's so annoying. I never get them. I'll join back in like half an hour. Okay, Apple. Yeah, I grinded all of them. I just used a devastating battlefield strat and one hardcore multiple times. Oh, nice, Eradicator. I bet that was time consuming though. He said, can I come to your house if I buy something from Mexico? No, you can't come to my house, but you can send it to me, I guess. No, don't send it to me. I need a P.O. box. I don't want people to know where I live. That's crazy, Thunder. That'll never happen again. No, I'm the same, Deep Sea Bunny. Okay, let's see. What are we doing, Plushie? Which one? What's a good speed run? I can vote on one. Dude, why am I always on caps? Which one should I pick? Abandon? Okay. Okay, he picked it. I'm pretty sure this is the record holder for fastest map, right? It's very hot here. I want to go to Australia. Bro, it's hot here. It's going to be 90 today. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. Speedruns are exciting, right? I just think speedruns are exciting. This is it. This is going to be the fastest game ever, chat. I'm not kidding. With the changes, this could be the fastest game ever. But there are changes, so I don't know. I feel like it might get hard earlier on. Like, we're going to need to get more brawlers down. Like, we could kind of farm and kind of mess around. But, like, those dregs are going to come. Or you guys got to have consumables. You got to have grenades. You got to have barricades. Okay, I can put another... Yeah, there's the dregs. Okay, we got them. We got them. Just barely. Sorry, chat. I gotta lock in here. We can do this.
Raise the rudders! Raise the sails! Raise the sails!
Captain, an unidentified ship is approaching. Over.
Roger.
No! He's gonna get through! Oh, good call.
Reach sales professionals, not professional sailors. With LinkedIn ads, you can
All right, I got 2 to level 2.
Title and more. We'll even give you a $100 credit on your next campaign. Get started today at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Every meal,
from a 5-star steakhouse
to your family's backyard grill,
should be a moment to savor.
That is why we're beef-loving Texans.
A community that's passionate about
Nice, Serenity. That's a...
And how it's
Dude, I thought it was lagging. I was like, why are there no enemies spawning?
tried and true.
To brand spanking new.
And are ready to make sure every meal brings more of us to the table.
Come see what we've got cooking.
At beeflovingtexans.com.
Y'all hungry? The rivers aren't in a rush in the hill country. They prefer to wander slow and easy like summer itself. You feel the water cool your legs, the sun in your face.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm gonna do all 6.
You hear the splash of paddles, the soft echo of a far-off country song, and the kind of laughter that only comes when time doesn't matter. The air smells of cypress and sunscreen, and you can't help but feel right at home in the hill country.
Dude, that's crazy. This is gonna be crazy. Dude, 5-minute speed run, chat. 5-minute speed run. Oh, I gotta turn on auto skip, guys. Everybody has to have auto skip on, just in case. You have a hacker. You have a hacker. I'm gonna put a hacker next to yours. Oh, bro, fallen giant. Do we have consumables? Airstrike or something? No, we're losing. All right. Better luck next time, chat. No way, you monster. No way, bro. No way. We got a monster. You definitely don't need a monster, man. Definitely do not need a monster. Yes, yes, yes. Go, 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 go. We're killing so fast, chat. We're killing so fast. Oh no, he's getting through. Crazy. Come on, come on, melt, 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 melt. Melt him. Nice. Come on. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him, get him, get him. I think I have... No way. He's got to... Come on. Yes, dude. He made it. He ran back into the beginning with like full health. Right back into the enemies. So I think all of my brawlers are maxed. I can't see anything up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think they're all maxed. It's the honor guard. Oh my god. Oh, the molten monster. He walked into the monster. That's what it was. I was like, dude, how did he die that fast? All right, here we go. Crazy. Okay, I got everything maxed out. I want to clone my pursuit. I have 1 max level pursuit. There's really no point in me putting another max level pursuit. It's hard to clone towers because you just really don't have the money if you're like placing a bunch of other stuff. Oh my god. What is my... Dude, what is happening to my freaking notifications here? What is going on? Dude, why won't it let me click on the pursuit? This is pissing me off. Like, what is happening to all... Why is all of my stuff just flipping randomly? Pursuit. Click on it. Here. Move over here. Okay. All right. 45 seconds. Can we make up 40? Callie, no. Callie, no, we can't right now. No. Callie, no. No, Lime, I'm not doing hardcore. It takes too long. Yo, GG's, team. GG's. GG's. Good job. 10 minutes and 47 seconds. Crazy fast. Can we beat faster, though? Can we be faster somehow? That's what I'm always wondering. Can we beat sub 10 minutes? Dude, Strike beat Badlands in 9 minutes. Although Badlands is only 30 waves. That is true. Badlands is only 30 waves. Are there any problems with Roblox because of Grow a Garden? I don't think so, man. We're not having any lag or any issues. Dude, my levels are going up like crazy. I'm going up like crazy, dude. I went up like 2 levels today already. What did Grow a Garden top out at? Oh, wait. I'm having a hard time loading. I'm trying to reload Roblox. I saw it having 16 million. It's down to 11.2 now.
I had an awesome time at my doctor's appointment.
Harbor Health.
Probably gonna get 20 million next week. That would be incredible. I hope it does. I hope it, dude. I hope it does continue to just grow and grow because I think it's good for the platform. But did you guys hear that the person that made that game is like 13? You're gonna work on your book. All right, sounds good, Plushy. I'll be on for another probably just 2 hours. If you want to swing back by. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the donos. Good luck on the book. Keep me updated. Yeah, dude, do you guys know that the founder of Grow a Garden is like 15 or 16? Harry, can I have Hacker Tower? Yeah, go grind for it, D. Danola. Yo, for you, Harry. Thank you, Plushie. Everybody, like the dono, like the stream, like the dono, like the stream. Dude, my freaking... The window that I use to interact with my chat keeps freezing. It's annoying. Thank you, Plushie. You are the GOAT.
Because DIYing is unpredictable, but your tools shouldn't be.
Keep on being yourself. You're a bloody legend.
Valid through 6/18. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
All right. Like the dono, like the stream. I love to see 10 likes on donos, guys. I want to see 10 likes and 10 comments. I'm too lazy to grind for Hacker? Well, why would I give it to you then? What's up, Half? Hey, I currently have 9 more coins than you. Well, you're about to have a lot more because I'm going to spin mine. All right. Let's see. We don't have a lot of people here today. I feel like we're going to be able to play with everybody. We don't have to keep speedrunning. We don't have to speedrun. I was just doing that to see how fast we could go. I do think we could go faster. But it would take some practice. Just like in the other speedrunning attempts on Old Fallen, we had to continue practicing and trying. Let's do... Is it Lion? It is Lion Blaze. Fanships. Are you Fanch? What is your name on here? Stu Lion... Fanships. Did you get the evil hacker name tag? No. How do you get it? I haven't done my quest yet. You got to remember that. I'm still working on my quests. Typical weekly quests. Typical weekly quest trash. Pirate crate. Premium crate. No deluxe. Yeah, I'm on the first stage of this. I'm barely halfway through objective 1. Nukes, chat. All enemies have high defense tank. Dude, nukes. You can get 2 nukes for the challenge. That's got to be so easy with... That's got to be so easy with the skill tree, I bet. Let's play with D. Danola. I haven't played with them in a while. I'm going to change up my loadout, too. Actually, let's do mill base, DJ. Merc base and Ranger. So what I want to compare here is like, let's not do a speed run. Let's not do a speed run and see how close we get to that time. It was like 10 minutes and 45 seconds. See how close we get to that. Oh, they sell nukes in the daily store? What? For 5? Dude, I don't even have 5,000 coins yet. Yes, I'm going to get you next game, Thunder. Oh, you buy it for 5,000 coins. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, I got confused. Harry, this Thursday, someone in your server was being racist to me and saying that because I'm Kurdish, I'm the racist one, and I'm a terrorist just because I'm a Kurd. He got me banned because of the flag. That's crazy, man. Wait, what are y'all voting on? What? Okay, I guess we're doing... Okay. I didn't know we were voting. I didn't know what y'all were doing. I like this map. This is a classic map. I didn't make sure... Dude, D. Denola doesn't have towers, you freaking geniuses. This is why you don't start right away. Bro, we have to restart. Our teammate has no towers. Don't vote on a map. It's like so annoying when you guys vote on maps. You're just like so ADD. You're like, I got TikTok brain. I can't wait 15 seconds to make sure everybody has their towers. Don't vote on a map until I vote on it. No, dude, you're fine. It's just like, that's why I have to be the one voting. It happens every time we get in and people just vote. They're just like, I'm going to vote right away. We have to make sure everybody is ready. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Buzea Creation, man. How long are you banned for? Yes, Serenity, you can play again. Just hang tight. I'm what you would call an expert. Okay, fanships. I have 550 gems. Bro, that's nothing. What's up, V Flez? How's it going? To add on to my donation message, they somehow managed to find a way to harass me as if they have no lives. How old are you? Are you in high school, NR guy? Is this like a high school thing? Yes, you could join Cake. All right, hold on, guys. I got to get some water, use the restroom. All right. So my education system is different because I'm from Singapore. I'm turning 17 this year and just graduated from the second part of education. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a little different. Yo, Harry, do another Golden Skins ranking? Why, Callum? Why do you want that? What is going on over here? Chat, what am I looking at? Eradicator. Is this like a new emote or like a Roblox thing? Like a new, like a pack you can buy? Whatever you want, D. Danola. Whatever you want, buddy. Whatever makes you happy. That's what I want you to bring. Whatever makes you happy. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to get food for my cat. Hold on. Also, join my party, D. Danola and Lion Blaze. I invited you guys.
Craftsman Days are here at Lowe's with big savings on the tools you need. Save $100 on the Craftsman V20 6-tool power tool combo kit, now at $199. No matter what the project is, Craftsman's high-quality, high-performance products empower you to build on. Stop by your nearest Lowe's store and check out the full line of Craftsman tools today. Valid through 6/18 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
All right, here we go.
When you want that
Callum
good
says, why
energy,
not? Because I'm
put
not
new
making YouTube
hydrating
videos
Starbucks
right
iced
now.
energy.
At least not for
Plant-based
TDS.
caffeine for a feel-good boost. Available
So I
in
could do
3
my live
refreshing
stream
fruity
channel.
flavors, tropical peach, blueberry lemonade, and watermelon twist to give you the delicious taste you've been looking for. Energize your afternoon with new Starbucks iced energy. Find it in
Wait.
stores or online today.
Where's Lion? Why is Lion Blaze not joining?
Hey there, travelers.
Am I not
Welcome
inviting
here.
Lion
Sorry to
Blaze?
interrupt your music. Great artist, BT Dubs. But wouldn't you
Come
rather
on,
be
Lion
there and hear it
Blaze.
live? With Priceline, you can get out of your dreams
Join
and
up.
into your dream concert. They've got millions of travel deals to get you to that festival, gig, rave, sound.
He
bath,
just
sonic
left.
experience
All right,
you've
let's
been
get somebody
dreaming of.
else.
Download
Who was
Priceline
gonna
app
play?
today
Was it?
and you
Is
can
Thunder,
save
right? Is Thunder here?
60% off
Thunder's not
hotels
here.
and 50% off flights. So don't
Lion
just dream
Blaze
about
isn't
that trip.
here.
Book it with
Freaking
Priceline.
Bunny is here. Has entrapped me. Let's do maybe Eradicator. Eradicator. Let's see. Cake, what is your name? I forget what your name is. I was part of the group at 2023 and on December last year. I felt like I had enough, so I left the group with a document containing my reasons and feelings. Yeah, dude, it's hard as a kid, I think. Plus, thank you so much for the dono. I'm back because I can't think of good ideas. Yeah, it could be hard. It could definitely be challenging. There's no doubt about it. Let me make sure. Oh, you're Cake right here. Okay, I see. Fanch. Where is Fanch? Okay. Eradicate. Eradicate. I don't know if you have towers, but you can equip those in the pregame lobby. Yeah, I bet you can think of ideas, Plushie. I just bet you haven't had a lot of practice with it. You got to think of like, I don't know. It is kind of hard to think of ideas. You got to think of like, okay, it's going to be about how a wrestler is like, maybe a wrestler who like never knew her dad. Maybe her dad abandoned her when she was a child, and he's like a wrestling executive, and so she becomes a wrestler, but he doesn't know it's her, and he's like the head of the WWE, and she's like working her way up through the organization and becoming more popular, and then finally she confronts him at the end of the story, and she like does a wrestling move on him in his office and breaks his neck and kills him. But you can do something that's not wrestling related as well. What's up, Penguin? Harry, I'm very laggy. That's why I can't move or do something. That's fine. You can be laggy. Eradicator has towers. Okay. Stand in the red when you're ready, guys. Stand in the red when ready. That's how we know everybody is ready to play. Hey, what should I get instead of Commander? I don't care, Eradicator. Pick whatever you want, man. Make yourself happy. Literally, just want you to do what you want. We don't have to do a strategy. We can just play for fun. All right, I've been watching for a long time, and I think this anchor needs to lift up. I am heading to bed. All right, sounds good, Quack Boy. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your night. I will see you next weekend. Has anyone beaten 1045? No, we're not going to be speedrunning, at least for now. We're just going to be playing, just having some fun. Oh, I didn't bring Hacker. Whatever. I don't have to use Hacker every game, right, chat? Oh, D. Denola, are you going to just disconnect here? Let's rejoin, so we can play with a full team. D. Denola, you might need to get on a better device or have a better connection, buddy. Because, I mean, we just started. All right, let's try again. Third time's the charm, chat. We're going to get it. We're going to get it this time. I'm only going to be gaming for another hour and a half. I do want to do a straight 4 hours today, so just letting y'all know, hour and a half, and then I'm bouncing out, okay? Fanch, you're invited. Lion Blaze isn't here. Eradicator, Cake, I can invite you. I think D. Denola is going to have an issue. Why not you, Fanchips? Why? What did you say before Plushie's donation? Has anyone beaten the record? To talking to you, yeah, in our guy. I think it's hard. Again, it's hard as a kid because you need some life experience to grow up and get some distance to like understand what's happening. And I think young people can be really brutal in their like judgments and their criticisms, and they're mocking people. Like you said, that people were like coming after you. Do you have other friends that you're able to hang out with? Got you, Deep Sea Bunny. Your device is good, D. Denola. Well, if you lag out again, I'm going to have to get someone else, okay? I'll give you one more chance. All right, let's get the last person. Eradicator, Fanch. I don't see Fanch or Cake. We might do Rip Goofy. Yeah, let's do Rip Goofy. Let's see if he joins. He's joining. All right. You cannot clone a hacker tower, no. I have to use hacker because I have to get this quest done. So I just realized I have to change my towers. Yeah, I don't think I can do Merc base, guys. Oh. Yeah, what if I do... No, I need something to kill flying. I know how you guys are, okay? You guys don't like killing flying. I think I'll just have to get rid of the military base. I'll do engineer. Engineer can kill flying. And I'll do Merc. No. Yeah, I'll do Merc and hacker. I'm going to clone my Merc base. I stand here when ready. Stand here.
Every meal.
Harry, I have engineer. That's fine. You can have engineer. I'm also going to have engineer.
Should be a moment to savor.
All right. Stand here when ready. All right. I think we're ready.
Passionate about what we eat.
Where it comes from?
Well, Fanship isn't even here. He's the one that wanted to do that other map. Let's do toy board.
Brand spanking new.
And
I
way to
like
make sure
toy
every
board.
meal brings more of us to the table.
Yeah, that's why you can't. That's why you can't do it, Eradicator, because it's OP. I'm just taking a poop. Okay, Fanships, thank you for letting us know. Appreciate the keeping us in the loop and with all the details. Yo, what's up, Wick? You know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom too. All right, everybody go take a shit. All right, I don't care. Everybody go use the restroom. Tell us all about it. Harry, remember me, Goofy? Yes, I remember you. How can I forget a Rip Goofy, bro? Dang, my dude is using the Gladiator. Holy Gladiator gaming, chat.
TexasRealEstate.com/bring it home.
I didn't think that tower even existed anymore. Okay, Goofy. Goofy's is the better name. Now I have an idea. Is it have something to do with the bathroom plushie? Dude, I thought my idea was pretty good. About the wrestler, it doesn't reveal until the end that that's her father. Like, you learn throughout the story. That's a freaking good idea, actually. Plushie, thank you for the $1.99. Everybody like the dono, like the stream. The idea is about TDS? Okay, what is it? Tell us. I just saw your cat walking around the background. Yeah, she's being very active right now. I'm gonna use Pumpkin Gladiator. Okay. I feel like everyone uses Glad. I mean, like, I do every once in a while. I never use it. What's up, two-time Romanian? I never use it. I don't think I've used it a single time. I don't think I've used it a single time since I came back from my break. All right, I'm also gonna use my... Oh, you know what? We should do Badlands because I'm pretty sure I got a bunch of damage with my Hacker. I got a bunch of damage with Hacker Tower on Badlands. So maybe we should do Badlands because I got to get through this quest, man. God bless, though. Thanks for letting me play. No problem, buddy. No problem. I want to mention something, though. Although 80% of them were showing favoritism, one of them specifically wanted me gone as he cared for another dude as if they were gay. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe they were. You don't know, though. I mean, they could have just been really good friends. I've definitely had people I've been really good friends with. I would replace cared for protected. Oh, he protected another guy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, is it allowed to be gay in your country, or do people get in trouble for that? What's up, Connolly? Let's go, Connolly. Good job. Good job. Nobody respond, make it awkward. I usually use 1 to 2 event towers in my loadout every time I play and swap them for other event towers. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't think like that. I definitely don't do that. I usually use like DJ Farm and then like a couple others. Like I have a variety here, like early game and then a couple of late game, you know. You know how it goes. Is fire? What'd you make it about? Is it about Hacker? Do you guys like this camera angle better? I wish, the problem is I don't have my light on. I wish it looked better. The reason it looks so bad is because I don't have my stream light on. But also the camera's not as good. Here's my stream light. I slightly prefer the other one. Yeah, we've had this conversation before, and that's what everybody said. Oh, it can duplicate towers at level 3. I didn't realize it could do that at such a low level. D. Denola says, we are melting them. Hey, Harry, watch this. Whoa! What was that? How did he like have... He like had like fire shoot out of him. Chad, did you see that? Am I crazy? Drone tower ability? No, dude, he was like jumping up and down and like a bunch of like explosions happened under him. How long am I gonna stream for? Probably about another hour and 15 minutes. Probably hour, 15 minutes. I know what? Why are you explaining Hacker Tower to me? No, him. He was jumping up and down. He's like, hey, watch this. And then he jumped up and down and then he like exploded. It's a fire animation. Okay, post it in my Discord and tag me in it and I'll watch it. I mean, being gay is okay, but for some reason he thinks that the way I treat the other guy felt offensive. Does the camera angle actually matter? Yes, it does. Yo, Harrison, I just got Hacker Tower. Can I join you? Yes, Weemu. What's up, Axel? Damage, yeah, no, that's a good idea. Get top for damage. You're definitely right, Deep Sea Bunny. Definitely right. He thinks it's offensive and I treat him like a normal person. Yeah, I don't know all the details, obviously. I'm only getting your side of the story. It's unfortunate, you know, either way that you've got to stop being friends with people you were friends with. But dude, I'll tell you, as a 40-year-old, like there's going to be a lot of people that you were friends with that you just don't stay friends with. You're gonna fall out of favor with a lot of people for all kinds of different reasons. But it does suck, man. It does suck. It always sucks to lose a friend. He said, Max DJ if you can. I said no. What is he gonna say? What are you gonna say, bacon hair? I like it when people tell me to do something and I just say no. It's like, yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Harry, I hope you reach 200K. Yeah, I'm not going to. How long does it take you to grow the beard? This beard has been growing for 2 years. 2 years. Your hair grows at ½ an inch per month. So whether it's the hair up here or the hair down here, it grows at ½ an inch. So your hair grows 6 inches a year. Up here or down here, on your beard or your head, on your head. Chad, who wants to watch the vid I posted after the stream?
Craftsman has the tools to help you power through and get the project done right, because DIYing is unpredictable.
Not gonna lie, ever since I played TS for like 2-3 years, I still don't have hardcore tower. Bro, are you playing hardcore? Do you like actually grind the gyms? You have to actually work for it. It's not easy. You actually have to do it. Do y'all like my profile pic? By the way, I forgot to ask until now.
The delicious taste you've been looking for. Energize your afternoon.
It's hard for me to see what it is.
Starbucks
Is it a cat wearing a t-shirt?
Or online today.
Yeah, I'm experiencing that right now because of inactivity, but stuff like what I said earlier is bullcrap. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, you're definitely gonna fall out of friendships for BS reasons, man. I've had people that I've stopped being friends with because they were.
I will. Hey, make it a large. Bundling. Just another way to save with the personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Pricing based on rating factor vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts, or savings, and eligibility vary by state.
My mom's cat is sleeping on my computer tower right here, and her head is right on the edge, and she keeps like tilting it over. She keeps tilting it over the edge, like it keeps falling off as she's sleeping. Harry, I have OP Rangers. Okay, good job. What's I gonna do? Yeah, I've had friendships that I've had to end because people have been just like straight up like just being like really, really rude or really inappropriate or like just like being like not good friends, like not like hurtful. And I've definitely had to protect myself, you know, and say, you know what, I'm not gonna be friends with you anymore. I'm gonna go my own way. Oh, I forgot I had this. Hold on. Where can I put this for maximum effectiveness? Maybe back here. I think I should do another one like over here. Maybe even like right here. Nice Rangers, D. Danola. Nice Rangers, buddy. Harry, you're the GOAT. Thank you, Goofy. You are also the GOAT, bro. You are the GOAT. With the moats. You're the GOAT moat, bro. The GOAT with the most. But I'll just watch the stream and be quiet. Thanks for your stories. Bro, no worries, man. I have no problem chatting. Easier for me to chat when people like talk back, right? And it can be a back and forth conversation. You know, it's not just me. I mean, I got a lot to say and I can talk. I usually end up ignoring chat. Harry, I have 611 gems. That's not enough, Kevin. You need more. Bro, you guys love Forsaken that much? You're talking about it in the chat. I'm just assuming that's what you're talking about. I don't really know. Nice, Weemoo. I won 3 hardcore games in a row. Do you use a strat? That's pretty sick, man. That's pretty good. You must use a strategy. Oh my god, my hacker quest is so close to being done. It's so close to being done, bro. It's so close to being done. All right, GG's, chat. GG's, let's keep it going. 16 minutes, so that was 6 minutes slower than our speed run. 6 minutes slower than the speed run, guys. All right. GG, I will see y'all later. That's the end of the stream. Everyone have a good night.
JustHarrison.
Ah, got him. Got him. Dude, it never gets old. It never gets old. You guys are so easy to punk. You just believe anything. You believe anything, so you fall for everything. Let's go. Dorito, you didn't get to play yet, did you? Did I play with Dorito? I can't remember. I don't think so. All right. I know Plushie wanted to play. Wimu wanted to play. Dorito wants to play. Serenity wants to play. Everybody wants to play with old Harry. Kind of weird that you guys want to play with a 40-year-old man, but, you know, who am I to judge? Let's get the evil hacker name tag. I finally... Dude, this is crazy. I just earned all these coins. This is crazy. Coins actually have value now. All right. I got the evil hacker name tag. Let's put it on. Where is it? Whoa. Wait, why don't more people have this? This is kind of sick. Oh, this is clean. I like how narrow it is. Like it's not this huge like name tag that like this one. Like this is a massive name tag. Covers up his title. Yours is cool, Plushie. I like it. It's a Christmas one, right? What? There's like little images of Christmas presents. That's sick. I didn't even know they did that. All right, let's see. Plushie. Let's do Wimu. And Serenity. Dorito didn't play, right? You haven't played? You can play, guy. We can get you in. I said Wimu could play. Let's do Serenity. Let's do no, Serenity and Plushie like to play together, Dorito. So let me see if I can get in Wimu and Serenity and Plushie and Dorito. You can play next game. You want to play with Dorito instead of Serenity? Oh, Plushie doesn't like Serenity anymore. No problem, Wimu. We play. I mean, you guys did already play together today. All right, let's do Dorito. Serenity, you can play next game. Dang, savage, bro. All right. No, Goofy, you already played. No, you already played. No, the only way you can play more than once is to donate. To be a donor. Okay, I kind of like this loadout. I'm going to keep this loadout, chat. I do want to change my consumables, though. Oh, no. Cancel. We're missing someone. What happened? Plushie left. Sir, Wimu later? Oh, dang. Yeah, Wimu, you have to wait. You have to wait a game. Plushie has spoken. Dang. All right, Wimu, you can play next game. One time I was losing and I used unstable eye scent entanglement to a guy. Oh, you're talking about that still. Do I have to sell a liver or a kidney to be a donator? I mean, you could just get some money somehow. I don't think you have to sell your organs. Serenity is not joining. Join up, Serenity. Serenity is AFK. Oh, there they are. They're here. Okay, stand over here when you guys are ready so I know that you're ready. You're eating a burger? Lucky. Sounds good. I had Chick-fil-A last night. Sometimes I feel like I'm not listened to. I think that is a good thing to be aware of, Plushie, because obviously I do respond to you when I see what you're saying in chat. You have to put yourself in my position and understand that I'm not always reading chat, but when I do read chat, I interact. So it's not personal, right? Think of what it's like to be a content creator. Oh, what? You just dropped that? Oh, dude, you just dropped that on us? I thought you were talking about, like, us in the stream. Dang, okay, I didn't know you were talking like that. Dorito, are you here? What are you doing, Dorito? Are you picking towers? Harry, I just remember me and Plushie are the top ones that donate so much money. That's true, Kevin. Yep. You guys are the GOATs. Harry, I just live streamed and I got 3 views. Bro, 3 views is good. For like somebody that just doesn't really stream or make content, like you're lucky you don't get 0. 3 is a great place to start. If I had money, I would donate. I know, Apple. You donate with your time, buddy. You're always here. I recognize the regulars. Remember Lord Sinister? No, I forgot about him. You know what, Plushie? So you said that you say your family doesn't listen to you. Are you including your mom and your stepmom there? Because is it your stepmom, right? Is your mom a lesbian? Because again, like, you have to understand the way that these, like, the way trauma travels through our society is that people are attracted to one another that are dysfunctional. And so if your dad was abusive, like, your mom has something dysfunctional with her that would attract her to someone like that. And so I'm wondering, are you saying your mom isn't listening to you? Because previously you've been like, oh yeah, you know, me and my mom have a good relationship. My mom is bisexual. Okay, got you. I donated and ruined my sleep schedule to watch you for real. Let's go, Connolly. It's worth it, bro. If I had a credit card, I would donate. Dude, you know what you got to do, man. Go steal your parents' credit card. It's not that complicated. Like, I'm playing TDS and they want me to help them without giving me time to finish. Oh, yeah. It's probably because they don't really, like... Do they need help right now? Because sometimes, like, you need help right away. But other times it's like, oh, they don't respect TDS. Like, oh, it's just a video game. You're just playing a video game. You're like, no, I want to finish, right? I want to finish what I'm doing before I come help. But to them, it's like, they don't think, there's like, oh, it's just a video game, right? I think people that don't play video games don't think of a video game as like something that someone's doing and they can't just put down. Like, I'm in the middle of a level or something. Like, I'm in the middle of accomplishing something. Dude, Hacker Tower is crazy. But I've definitely had those problems with my family where they'll be like, hey, can you come help with something? I'll be like, what? Like, what is it? Like, what do you need help with? And they'll get mad, you know? And they'll get real mad. It's like, they don't want me. Like, they just want that to ask for help and have you say just yes, yes. They don't want you to be like, well, what is it? What do you need help with? I do think that is something that people struggle with in families. Harry, there's kids here. It's okay, and kids can't be bisexual. Kids can't be. The kids don't know whether or not they're straight or like. who they're attracted to. That's always a weird thing about that conversation when you're talking about someone's sexuality. Like, you're supposed to pretend that sex doesn't exist. Oh, there's kids around. Don't talk about sex. Well, how are you supposed to learn about sex if no one ever talks about it? Oh, the credit card? Oh, yeah. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys. Don't steal your parents' credit card. But if you do, donate to my stream. Harry, are you going live tomorrow? No, I'm not, Serenity. No. Gotta give Dumbledore the dough, bro. Nice, bro. Homie said give Dumbledore the dough. I like it. Haven't heard that one. Steal it to buy Moon Animator. What is that, like an animating program? When you get a job, DFC Bunny, I can't wait forever for you to get a job. When are you getting a job? Can you hurry up? Come on, bro. I'm just kidding. No, but seriously, to get a job right now. Let's go. Your life is passing you by, bro. Come on. You're just wasting away. Everybody should have a job, man. Jobs are good. Jobs give meaning to our lives. They give us something to do. They help direct our lives, you know? They give us a sense of accomplishment. Come on, please, Hacker Tower. Finish your stupid damage quest, please. Oh, I have 2 hackers. Nice. Why do people censor a job? Yeah, that's kind of weird. Why do you censor a job? Can you not say that certain places? Moon Animator is what I use to make my videos and animate. Okay, sick. Prob is it costs $30? $30 a month or just like a one-time fee? My PC GPU is a 3090. Like, I think I get it about the job application meme thing, but not censoring the word job. Main reason I haven't gotten a job is probably social anxiety. How old are you, Bunny? Are you old enough to work? I'm 15. Do you expect me to get a job? Bro, I tried to get a job at 15. Chick-fil-A hires at 15 where I live, and they wouldn't hire me. But yeah, dude, I've been trying to get a job. Getting a job is great, especially for, like, when I was a kid, because it like got me out of my house, right? Like, it got me away from my family. It got me I got to meet new people. I got to have my own spending money. Like, I fully support people getting jobs as soon as they can, you know, as soon as they want to. Definitely 16, if not earlier, you know, 14 or 15. I don't see anything wrong with that. Now, I do think there's a problem in the economic system that we have in America that is so heavily based on exploitation that they typically pay young people less than adults to do the same work. I think that's problematic. I think everybody should get paid the same. That if you're working at a fast food restaurant just because you're in high school or just because you're 16 doesn't mean, or 15, doesn't mean that you should get paid less than an 18 or 20-year-old or whatever, right? Yeah, I paid a lot, dude. I got the 3090 when it first came out. I paid $2,000 for it. I definitely paid too much. Do you think that the Hacker Tower is perfectly balanced? No, I think it's too powerful. I think they need to restrict the placement limit to 1. I think that's where they need to start. I think they need to change the placement limit to 1. I think that they should do that, and that would help make it a lot more balanced. I think it's too good. I think it's too powerful. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's very expensive. It is very expensive. It is a lot of gems. Like, once you get it, you have to work for it. But, like, once you have it, man, maybe that's why it's appropriate for it to be so good. Because of how expensive it is. That's the only thing I can think of, you know, because it is crazy. It is a lot of gems. It is for sure. Okay, I'll read it in a second. Plushie, I'm working my way down the chat. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to fit in with the memes. I mean, I used to deliver newspapers and sell used golf balls. Okay. I'm 15. Well, how old is Bunny? Bunny, did you tell us how old you were? I'm sure you're like 16 or 17 or something. My GPU costs $30 on Amazon? Oof, bro. Yo, Harry, are you ready for the World Cup next year? No, I don't care about the World Cup, bro. I couldn't care less. My favorite sport is Rocket League. That's the only sport I watch.
Instant good vibes.
I got a job as a cook at 15 because I started cooking at 6 years old. I think we talked about this. Didn't you say... Did you say you didn't like cooking? I can't remember. Oh my god, the tank being taken over is crazy. Yeah, I know you talked about being a cook. You do like cooking. Okay. We talk about this? What is a job you have right now? Are you a cook right now? Because it's creative. Yeah, no, it is for sure. Hey, Harry, my sport is car driving simulator. Good one, Kevin. Good one. I know, that's a good one. My sport is esports. Esports are real sports, though. That's my joke. I mean, I guess Rocket League is a real sport. I guess.
Jif peanut butter. It's that jiffing good. It doesn't really need advertising.
Shut up with the ads, please. What's up, Juan? Isn't it better streaming at Twitch? No. I mean, streaming, like all of the different tools that Twitch has, I like as a content creator. And I do watch Twitch streams, but I think YouTube is better because there's so many more people. I mean, there's just so many more people on YouTube. Way, way, way more than Twitch. I'm a school 1-to-1 aide. Oh, okay. So, like, you help... Is that, like, tutoring? You, like, help people, like, help students that need help? Imagine not having YouTube Premium. Shut up, man. Come on. Why you gotta bully me? I don't have money, man. I literally haven't been working for 2 years. Like, it's literally just Plushie paying my bills right now. That's why she's the plush lord. Whoa! Uh-oh, are we about to die? No, we're gonna survive, right? Do we have anything to kill this fallen tank, chat? You guys have any consumables? Oh my god, oh my god. We gotta kill the fallen honor guard. Oh, we're gonna get him. Uh-oh, hold on, chat. My team needs help. I gotta lock in. Oh wait, I have these guys. Oh, I'm an idiot. Dude, I can help. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. I can call in the riot guards at any time. I can clone towers. What do I want to do though? Yo, Lumpy, Aspasius, Princess is Guy. Let's go. Like the dono, like the stream, guys. Let's go. Thank you for the hot and spicy 2,000 pennies. 2,000? It is 2,000. 20 bucks is 2,000, yeah. I can do math, guys. Thank you, Space Princess. How are you? How are you doing? How's it going, man? How you liking the TDS changes? Have you been playing? I'm hating Fallen, man. I'm hating Fallen. Everybody knows. Dude, this is like a really well-placed mercenary base. It hits everything. Dude, we're killing him so fast. Wow, that's actually a lot of stuns. Good day. Last one. No. I'm gonna stream for 45 more minutes. Hey, can you read my messages? Yes, I can. All right, GG's, guys. GG's. Good job. Good job. Dab. 14 minutes. Okay, that was faster. That was faster than last game. Dude, this is faster. Dude, Plushie, this is faster than our speed run. This is faster than the speed running we were doing on Old Fallen. I hate New Fallen so much. I hate it so much. It's too easy. There's no challenge. Nobody breaks a sweat. Nobody has to work for it. Oh, I love the 14 likes on the dono, guys. I love the 14 likes on the dono. Good job. The kitties need their daddy, bro. This one's dead. This one, how she sleeps. She's like on her stomach, like with her head to the side. I can get like 16 minutes time with Golden Crook Boss and playing casually. Oh, yo, what's up, King? I didn't like this stream. What will happen, Harrison? I will come to your house dressed up. You know what'll happen, bro. If you guys don't like the stream, Iron Harry is on his way to destroy every single piece of furniture in your house. No couch, no love seat, no sofa will ever be safe from my destructive laser beams, okay? Also, you should start making TDS vids because you know you might get monetized. Bro, I'm still monetized. I didn't lose my monetization. What the heck is this? Chat, it's happening. The Rithro, and it's a cat girl. Who is this? Is this someone from the stream? No way, bro. Harry, I said I'm 15, turning 16 this December. Oh, dude, if you're 15, you probably can't even get a job right now. But you should get a job. You said you don't have a job because you're social anxiety. You should get a job. It'll help with your anxiety. I'll go outside and play some soccer. I'll be back later. See ya. Okay, Dorito, have fun with your soccer, with your football. Okay, just barely, just Harrison #2 fan. You remember her? I'm 100% sloppy as a boy. Plushie, you came back so soon. You didn't even leave. You can't say I'm back. You didn't leave. You're still here. No, I'm trying to encourage the kids to get a job, Lumpy. Do not talk to her. She's a creep. Wait, are you guys serious? You actually do know? Oh, okay. Okay, got you, plushie. What's your other device? Like an iPad? Are you an iPad kid? I, too, didn't like the stream. All right, F40, you're done for, bud. It's over. Can I play again? No, you have to wait till next weekend. All right. Let's get iPhone. Oh, okay, gotcha. So I got Weimu. Who hasn't played? Wick hasn't played. I need to know who's here. Trying to play so I can get everybody in. Fox, do you want to play now or do you want to wait? We need to normalize part-time jobs. Dude, nothing wrong with part-time jobs. I think the problem is this hyper-fixation on work. That your job defines you, that there's no meaning outside of it, and that you have to work so much for literally like your entire life. At least in America, they're trying to push the retirement age back. They're making everything cost more, so you can't buy as much. Seniors are like the largest group that's living in poverty. It's terrible, man. We got to be able to have an economic system that takes care of people, that actually works for you. So when you go work at Taco Bell or wherever you work for 20 or 30 or 40 years, you actually can be satisfied and happy about the life that you're living, and you're not just grinding out to make Mr. Taco Bell, who runs the company, another $1 billion so he can go buy another boat or like 5 more houses or something, which is how it's set up right now. The problem is not in working, it's in the exploitation. Fox didn't say anything. Okay, let's get in Wick. Kevin, you might want to stop saying you didn't like the stream, bro. I might have to hunt you down. I might have to hunt you down. I might have to hurt you. You know, in the video game. In the video game, chat. In the video game, not in real life, okay? What do I want to buy next? I think I was talking about gunpowder, but I think I want to do beefed up minions. Yeah, I want to get my minions most of the way done. That's gonna cost some coinage. Kevin, you're just cruising for a bruising, my friend. You're just itching to get shut down. You think it's gonna be fun? You think it'll be funny? Oh, it'll be so funny. Wait, you know what I need to do for this challenge with the 500? Oh, nah, never mind. That's fine. I was like, I should go speed run like Molten or something to do this, create 500 units with Hacker. But I can do that later. I just don't need to do it at all. I won't do it at all. Okay. Are you guys ready? You all seem like you're ready. Wick is missing a tower.
At Purdy, we've been handcrafting paintbrushes for 100 years.
Something, I'm confused. Chad, I had bad news. No, his internet died. Am I a problem? What do you mean, plushie? Am I a problem with everyone? Harry's so funny. That's right. It's all you should ever say. Get over yourself. My school starts this Monday. Harry, can I play? School starts on Monday, bro. It's like summer break. What? I gotta go now. See you, chat. All right, sounds good. Connolly, don't forget to tag me in your new video in my Discord so I can go watch it. I might go after this game. You should, bro. It's. I know it's late for you. No, they're talking about. No, they're not saying you're a creep. They're talking about Sloppy, the Rithro cat girl in the lobby. Yeah. Summer break, that's in like 4 weeks. Dude, you're lucky, man, if it's still coming down the pipeline, right? If it's not quite here for you yet. That's good. This is about when I would be on summer break when I was in school.
So come on
Right
in
now.
and see what all that 5-star fuss is about. Book now. At
What's up, Harry? Was that a
harborhealth.com.
funeral? Oh, sorry to hear that, Alexander. Who was it? Someone you know? Someone's dog died yesterday, which was sad. Why is Roblox turning into Fortnite? No. No. You got that all wrong. Roblox is not turning into Fortnite. Fortnite is trying to be Roblox. I know that for sure because they were saying that a few years ago before they expanded to like all the creative stuff they have in Fortnite, like all of the different games. When Fortnite was just Battle Royale and it was just Save the World, they were basically looking at Roblox and being like, we need to do that. We need to be a platform. What are you talking about, Lumpy? How much longer am I streaming for? I want to get everybody in. I was thinking about streaming for another 30 minutes, but I want to make sure that everybody can play because there's not a lot of people here, you know. So there's no reason to leave people out. Lumpy, you're drunk again, buddy. Dude, have you ever played Subnautica? I got drunk yesterday and played Subnautica. It was like, I haven't played Subnautica since 2019, chat. I'm telling you, it was like one of the greatest moments of my life playing that game again. And like remembering it and like rediscovering it. I never got to finish it. I never even really played it that much back in 2019. Oh my God. It was such a walk down memory lane. It was so great. I guess I kind of had a funeral for my dog. Yeah, you did. Although only my grandma and grandpa showed alongside my family. Oh, that's okay. I mean, I think if my family, like if my sister had a funeral for her dog, I probably wouldn't go. I don't really have a relationship with the dog. Yeah, my dad's uncle. So like your grand uncle or something. Can I say a joke? Sure, man. Go for it. Harry, I didn't play. I know. I got you. Harry, are you an uncle? I am. I did hear from my mom that my little cousin was devastated at the news, which is sad. No, it's good, man. It's good to be sad. It's good to be emotionally affected when you lose something, whether someone dies or a relationship ends or a pet dies. Grief is a very meaningful feeling. I think a lot of people try to suppress it. They want to deny that they get sad. Like, oh, I don't get sad. They see sadness as a weakness, which isn't true. Your sadness is your healing feeling. It's your sadness that allows you to move on and cope with the really difficult aspects of life. I mean, life is really tough. Life is really tough, and it definitely is very devastating. We lose people we love. We lose our pets. We lose friendships. We lose jobs. Things end. But every time something ends, something new has an opportunity to begin. And so I think that's really the beautiful part of life, is this kind of regeneration. That your dog passed away, and that's very sad. You love your dog. And it's something that you wouldn't wish to happen. You would try to fight it, and if you had the opportunity, you'd go back and you would change things so that your dog didn't die. But at the same time, now you have an opportunity to get another dog, which I'm sure you're going to do eventually. Once you go through the grieving process, you're going to start feeling better. And then you're going to be able to go to an animal shelter and rescue another little doggy that needs a home. And you're going to get to start the process all over again. But, I think that's a really noble thing to do. And it's really admirable to go out and adopt a pet because you know how it's going to end. I mean, how it should end. Some people are pretty abusive to their pets. Some people don't care about them. They'll take them and dump them in the woods and abandon them or something. But you know how it's going to end when you adopt a pet, that eventually that animal is going to die. But until then, you're going to take care of it, and you're going to care about it, and you're going to love it and provide it a nice, safe place to sleep and to live and food. And then eventually, at the end of its life, you're going to go through that grieving process, hopefully. Hopefully you're not so numb and dissociated that you can't feel your sadness. You really need to feel your sadness to be able to move through life. And then after your animal passes, like the same thing happened for me when my cat died. I tried to fight that tooth and nail with everything I could. I tried to stop my fat cat from dying. His heart just gave out. I mean, he got heart disease. His heart was failing. By the time I actually realized what was happening and got a proper diagnosis, there was no medication that could save him. But I tried. I still tried to, I did shove pills down his throat every day for the last couple weeks of his life, trying to stop that process or reverse it. But in the end, I just had to accept it, and I had to let go. And that was very hard for me because I've never lost a pet. Even my dad died by suicide in 2016, right? But we had a very complicated relationship, and I never, it never really fully upset me, if that makes sense. I don't know if I've ever really fully grieved or accepted that he's dead, because my parents divorced when I was 8 years old, and my dad moved away, and so for most of my life he just wasn't around. He did make an effort to be there, but he just wasn't there, and so I think in my mind or in my body, there's some part of me that's like, oh, he's not dead, he's just not here, he's somewhere else, which is the relationship that we had when I was young. And so maybe that's something I still have to deal with, in the end. But at the same time, when my cat died, I was devastated. I fought that so hard, tried everything I could to keep him alive, paid thousands of dollars to have tests done and get ultrasounds and try to figure out what I could do for him. And none of it made any difference. In the end, his heart was giving out, and that was okay. That was just the end of it. That was this one's brother. They looked exactly the same. If you're following me on Instagram, you can go back and see pictures. I have tons of pictures of them on my Instagram. But what ended up happening is the process playing out the way I'm describing it to you, and that once I accepted that, I grieved for a few months and I was sad, and I did a live stream. Dude, that live stream I did has 50,000 views. It has tons of views. You can go back and watch that live stream where I'm crying about right after he's, a couple months after he's dead. I took time off of work. I stopped making YouTube videos for a couple months, and
listen up, team. We don't quit the game.
In the end, I ended up feeling good enough to go get a to go back to the animal shelter and look for a new pet. And that's where she comes from. This little kitty, who's awesome. I mean, she is an awesome cat. She's amazing. One of a kind. Never could have ever predicted that a cat like that would exist. She's so funny and quirky and original and idiosyncratic, just totally an individual. And I'm so grateful to have her. And I would not have her if Fatty hadn't died, if my cat hadn't passed away, What's up, Duck Gaming? Yeah, my cat died 4 years ago. And so if he hadn't died, there would not have been an opportunity for me to get her. Oh, we lost somebody. No, who did we lose? Dogemate. Oh, Wick. Oh, we lost Wick. No, he's not oh, he did rejoin. Oh, let's go. Let's go. He did rejoin. And yeah, and so like that's the process, man. That's the reality. That's life. That's the reality of life. We take on this burden of caring for these animals and caring for each other, knowing that it ends in death. The human being is the only animal that knows it's going to die. And that poses a unique problem for humans. That's why we have religion. That's why we have mythology. That's why we have these belief systems that transcend death. Because if we didn't believe in something beyond life, it would be crushing. I mean, we wouldn't be able to live. I mean, it would be so devastating to think that, you know, this is it. But because we know we're going to die in a way that animals don't know that, none of these animals know that they're going to die. And because of that ignorance, they're able to live fully in the moment. You know what I mean? They're able to live fully in the moment. That there is no anxiety, there is no tension, there is no depression, there is none of these psychological issues that that we deal with. That comes along with the reality of our mortality. And it allows for a certain I think it allows for a certain peace of mind, to be unaware of your own impending, you know, death, the fact that your life is going to end. And human beings don't have that. You know, it's very difficult for us to live in the moment because we're always in the past or the future. We're always remembering the past or thinking about the future. And a large part of that is because of the fact that we know we're going to die. We have that awareness. Plushy, thank you for the $4.99. You are the plush goat. Of course, you can play another game. Say no more. Thank you for the dono. Thank you for the $4.99. Like the dono, like the stream, guys. Like the dono, like the stream. Yeah, I was going to do 4 hours bullet, which is 30 more minutes. There's not that many people that haven't played. I would like to include everybody. So I may do that. What can I do here? What can I do here? Engineers. No, I don't have. You dupe the Gatling gun? Good job, Weemoo. Good job. No, Gatling is a good one to dupe. Gatling is a good one to dupe for sure. Dude, why did you not call in both of them? He's gonna die before my little riot guards get there. Go, riot guards, go! No, the riot guards didn't sacrifice. Did they sacrifice? Oh, one survivor, chat. One survivor. One survivor. All right. GG's. 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 Thank you for the dono Serenity. Thank you for the 69 THBs. Like the dono, like the stream, guys. I need to get some people in that haven't played. So let's wait a game, Serenity. Let me get in some people that haven't played. That have been waiting. I'm not sure how many are left. Let me look. Fox, you can play. Let me use the restroom real quick. Can I help you? What do you mean? Guys, if he hits 50 likes, he has to give me hacker. No, I don't. Deep Sea Bunny, it's always easier for you to repost the same message, and instead of having me read, can you read my message? Because now I have to scroll up the chat. I don't know where your message is, man. Can you just repost it if it's important to you that I read it? Harry, how many coins did you get back from the skill refund? 200,000. You did yap a lot? Okay, I'll scroll up. Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, it is a lot of messages. Oh, yeah, because I was talking about grief. Oh, yeah. I never met my birth mom's dad. He died due to alcoholism and smoking because he was in the army at one point. And my birth mom's mom died 12 years before I was born. Wow, I think you have a lot of trauma in your family line, Plushie. That's what I'm hearing. What did the snowman say to the other snowman? It smells like carrots. Good job, D. Danola. Good job. I remember attending my great-grandparents' funeral, and I didn't really feel that sad because I didn't know them. Yeah, exactly. Blue Saber's leaving. All right, see you, Blue Saber. My mom was talking about getting a kid when we moved again, but I asked her about it recently, and she said she didn't want to go through this again. Oh, yeah, because it's fresh, man. Like, give it some time. Give it some time. You never think about it like when it's fresh. Like, I mean, give it at least a few months. At least a few months. I feel like with Tilly, though, it was a bit of a shock since she definitely did have a good few years. Yeah, no. Well, I think that's part of what you have to accept, right? Is that, what's up, Doug Gaming? That's part of what you have to accept is that animals die for all kinds of reasons, right? It's never just one reason. It could be anything. All kinds of different accidents, heart disease. I mean, but you have to think about it. Her dying from eating something poisonous is no different than her dying from cancer or heart disease. Like 10 years old is old. I think in animals, it's like in your 50s. And like, again, my cat died at 10, not from eating something poisonous, but from having heart failure. It's still only been a bit over 24 hours since she died. Yeah, dude, it's still fresh. I think your advice on grief has helped me a decent bit. Yeah, and there's nothing I can say to like take you out of your grief. Like, I would never want to say that you shouldn't feel, or that you just need to get over it, or that you should just move on. I mean, it's gonna be there for a long time, as it should be, you know? I mean, my cat died 4 years ago, and I still get sad, you know, sometimes thinking about him. But that's good. You know, that's how you want it to be. You want to, you know, getting sad means that you can feel. I think that's the important thing, right? One of my cats died at 17 cat years. 17 cat years is like 1.5 years old. The first year of a cat's life, I think, is the equivalent to 15 years. That's like 1 year old. The first year of an animal's life is equivalent to 15 human years. The second year is equivalent to 10 years. So if you get an animal that's 2 years old, they're essentially 25. But then every year after that is 4 human years. What's up, Bad Time? Fox, I invited you, buddy. Fox, waiting for you to join. Let's get Fox in. Let's get some people in that haven't played. FM. Who's hanging around? There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. The fact that people are talking to a person that's live streaming. See, I don't know who's here to play and who's not. I am not a noob. Some people have been waiting longer than others, though. That's why I don't want to just... Like, I haven't seen Fake Black for the entire stream. Axel, didn't we play? Axel, did we play or not? I think we played, right? I invited you, FM. You have to join, buddy. Oh, I didn't invite you. The heck? I invited you now. Can I join? Harrison, I got to go. Okay, Goofy. See you, buddy. I don't know if I played with Axel. I might not have played with Axel. Plushy, thank you for the $4.99. Let's go. The plush goats. Like the dono, like the stream, guys. Did you know that the song Angels Fall by Breaking Benjamin is about overcoming adversity, not giving up, even when things seem impossible? No, I never listened to Breaking Benjamin. Sorry. I'm not familiar with their game. Let me see if FM is going to play, because I did say FM could play Apple. But I'll keep playing until everybody plays if you want to just hang out. Why can I not leave the party? Am I lagging? Dude, I am lagging. Is that my internet? I know you guys are complaining about my internet already.
All right, buddy. Time to say goodbye to good old Timmy the...
Fox, you have to join again. FM, I'm not inviting you again, buddy. I keep inviting you. Fox, I invited you. Axel, I invited you. I actually been listening to it nonstop, and it's a metal song. Yeah, I'm familiar with the band. You like that band, though? No, man. You guys can't. No, dude. I'm not leaving the server. Oh, my gosh. The things I do for my community, man. Things I do for you guys, dude. Leaving server, rejoining server. You know who would never leave the server and rejoin the server? Crackcraft, okay? You know who would never leave the server and rejoin the server? Flamingo, okay? John Roblox, all right? You're so lucky that old Harry cares about his subscribers so much. Yes, you do like that band? What's your favorite band, Plushie? Should I speedrun? I feel like I should speedrun an easy game mode with my hacker tower real quick. So I can get my 500 units over with. What are the other parts of this quest? Where is it? Where is it, chat? Is it Fallen? They changed this. Fallen. Where is it? It's what's it called? Hacker. Corrupted Touch. Hacker. Triumph Fallen mode. On Cyber City. Deal 80,000 damage. Triumph Hardcore? Whatever. I'm not really in a rush, I guess. It doesn't matter. Fox. FM. Axel is not here. Is Apple? Apple's not here. Axel's not here. Thunder, you played, right? I think so. Deftones, Linkin Park, Kitty, Incubus. Bro, Incubus was my first concert. Can you imagine that? Bro, first concert ever was Incubus. Phantom Planet open for Incubus. Way back in, like, I think before I was even 16. No, I was probably 16. So 2001, 2002. Phantom Planet open for Incubus in Austin. Oh, that was great. Incubus is awesome. You didn't play? Dang. Hold on, we got FM. Axel did not. Is Axel here? Am I spelling Axel wrong? I don't think so. All right, let's do Apple. You know what I can do, guys? If y'all want to sit tight for a second, let me just grab my lunch so I can eat. I'm gonna use the restroom and eat real quick. Let's join the pregame lobby. We just won't start. Don't vote on anything. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Rilo? Let's go. Let's go. I got some food. I'm excited. I might have to go soon. Yeah, we can finish before that. Yeah, let's go. You guys ready? Let's do farmlands. What's up, Nocturnal Mama? Let's go. Gonna go now. Bye-bye. All right, sounds good. Orban, have a good one, buddy. Take care. Nocturnal Mama, how are you? Good to see you. What's up, anime? Doing good. Just eating some lunch right now, mama. The knock ma. Wait, Rilo. No, let's go, Rilo. Thank you for the $2, Rilo. Appreciate that, buddy. Everybody like the dono, like the stream. Like the dono, like the stream. Do you have two accounts? Or do you just change your name? Energize your afternoon with new This is my new YouTube account I'm using. The other one is the one I didn't mean to get a membership on. Oh, okay, got you. Dude, sounds good, Rilo. I will be doing variety next weekend. Did you ever play Subnautica? Have you ever played that? Bro, I'm so hyped right now because I was outside with my friends and we were playing a match of soccer. And I did the cleanest bicycle kick ever. Dude, no way. I'd be too afraid I'd, like, land on my head and break my neck doing a bicycle kick. I have not, but I've seen so much gameplay. Yeah, I just got it on Steam. I was playing it yesterday. I had it. Well, I have it on Xbox, but I don't play Xbox anymore. I had it back in 2019 was the last time I played it, and oh man, it was great. Anyway, just reminded me you say you got that game for me. Thank you for the game. Appreciate it. I'll definitely check it out next weekend. When's variety say be today? No, I couldn't do it today I couldn't do it today. Hacker Tower just came out. I had to do a Hacker Tower stream. Rilo, thank you for the $2. Appreciate it, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. All I gotta say is you better like freedom. Well, I will reserve the right to dislike it. I don't know anything about it. I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but I'll definitely play it. I better not like it, but you better enjoy playing it. What does that mean? What does that mean? I will give it a fair shot, and I'll be honest about my opinion. If I give you repo, I don't know what repo is. I don't know anything about it. You want to tell me like what kind of gameplay it is? What's up, MCY? Is repo fun? I actually have over 9 weeks worth of hours on Doom Eternal. Dude, that's a lot of time. 9 weeks, that's over 2 months. Is Doom Eternal like a PvP game? Is that why you like it? Like you're fighting other people? I don't know anything about Doom. Single player? You must like it. Lethal Company is a game I want. Yeah, you want to give me Lethal Company? Yes, I have heard of Lethal Company. But I've heard Lethal Company was funny. Oh, yeah, I heard Lethal Company was good. I'll take Repo. I'll take any game. Any game you guys want to give me on Steam, I'll take it. Why did they remove Heavy from Fallen? Oh, I hate the Fallen rework, Doug Gaming. I hate the Fallen rework. It was so good before. No discount for you. Yo, chill. No, bro, please. Are you talking about the DJ? Should I put my DJ on red? Yeah, that's fine. We can live in poverty? No, dude. I'm about to put... You know what? You know what? Why not? We'll just have to have two, I guess.
Conducir un Volkswagen de Onion Creek no es solo un gran viaje, es vibrar. Siente una vibra fresca y segura.
All right, chatters, thank you for your patience. I feel so much better. Let's go. Woo. Let's go, man. Yes, I love just going ahead and eating. Lumpy, your message got moderated by YouTube. Shut the hell up. Buy him a new wig. Okay, I'm back. I'm ready. That's crazy. We finished this whole game. I ate. I was eating for this entire game. That's crazy. All right, where am I? This. Where are we? I know I got engineers at the front. Yes, I finished my challenge. Nice, guys. We should have done Cyber City. I didn't think I would finish the challenge this game. All right. All right. All right, chat, what it is. By the way, Harry, you got controllers laying around like for a console or something? Man, I have a controller, but I don't know where it is. Or actually, I think I have the controller, but I don't know where the adapter is that connects it to my PC. I think that's the problem. All right, GG's, guys. GG's. Good job. 17 minutes. Nothing to be sad about. That's a good time. All right. That's crazy. We finished at... It took me 17 minutes to eat my lunch. I guess I never really timed my lunch. My PC was about to crash. It's that bad? Wow. Okay. I have Repo. It's hella fun. How long are you playing for? Yeah, I want to see how many people are left to play. I was going to end the stream now. But let me see who hasn't played, who wants to play. GG's FM. GG's buddy. Oof. Because you need to connect a controller to your PC, it's recommended. Yeah, I have... yeah, I'd have to look for the adapter. Harry, I'm doing hardcore with Serenity and someone else, so I can't play last game. I think I'm going to play a little bit more. Plus, you just let me know whenever you're done. I should be here. I know. Never you, Egg. Never you. It's like you go around the map and find items worth money for a quota, but of course there's monsters. But at some levels, you need to do 2 or 3 or more quotas for higher levels, and there's a store after every level. Do you guys genuinely think Lethal Company or Repo is more fun than Lethal Company? Is that what you think? Because I heard Lethal Company was a lot of fun. Excel is crazy, yeah. We're almost on wave 19. Yeah, you got like half the game left in, or maybe a little bit more. 60%. Lethal Company is more fun. They even recently updated. I haven't heard of Repo, but I've watched I've watched gameplay of Lethal Company, and it seems like a funny game. Been a while since I played with you, I think. Yeah, I try to get you in whenever you want to play, Apple. Like, whenever you're actually looking to play. Maybe if you want, you could see, like, the cutscene for the beginning of Freedom Planet. Okay. Lethal Company and Repo seem so fun, but I don't have money for it. Yeah. Depends on how stupid and funny the situation is. Next weekend, that means never. Keep walking, Tex. Talk about the gameplay. Yeah, no, next weekend I'm doing next weekend. I'm not Donald Trump saying 2 weeks. He always says 2 weeks. 2 weeks until we have our infrastructure plan. 2 weeks until we have our healthcare plan. And then it never happens. Yeah, I usually just sit in my bed some streams and just watch or play games with your stream on my phone. Got you, Apple. Yeah, no, there's a lot of people watching. Like, there's 30. Oh, no, there's not 30. My stream is. There's 20 people watching, but there's only, you know, a handful of people chatting and only a couple people in the game. So there's always more people just watching. You're celebrating Father's Day one day early. What does that mean for you, Anime? Are you going to eat? Going to get dinner? Axel, yeah, you could play, man. I tried to invite you last game. Santa, who's here that hasn't played? I know Penguin played. FM played. See, we got to play a couple more games because Thunder, you can play. Because Rilo has to play. Toast has to play. And then I think that's it. And then Plushie and Serenity are going to play. So we could do a couple more games. We have to do this game on Cyber City, though, gang. This game has to be on Cyber City, gang. What's up, Win? How's it going? All right, I'm supposed to be going to my friend's mom's house right now. I'm a bit late. All right, sounds good, Apple. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Thanks for playing. I will see you next time. Happy Dadless Day, bro. Lumpy. I always say that the best thing my dad ever did for me was allow me to not celebrate Father's Day because he committed suicide. That's funny, right? Greatest gift my dad ever gave me was to not make me buy a Father's Day gift for him. It's so nice. Harry, I can help you with Hardcore for Hacker. I probably won't worry about it right now, Plushie, but yeah, whenever I do it, we may do that one on stream sometime. For some reason, I can't handle a stream and TDS at the same time. No worries, Thunder. I guess you're not in the stream right now then. How much longer am I streaming for? Probably 2 or 3 more games, so I'd say another hour. Plushie and Serenity are going to come play. I have to play with some other people, Rilo, and some other people after this. I like this loadout. I'm really liking this loadout with the Merc base, the hacker, and everything.
Feel good boost. Available in 3 refreshing fruity flavors.
All right.
Tropical peach, blueberry lemonade, and watermelon
Thunder, go
twist
ahead and get
to
your
give you the
towers ready,
delicious
buddy.
taste
We're
you've
going to
been
do
looking for.
Cyber City for my
Energize your
challenge.
afternoon.
Okay, I don't want to vote on it until everybody has towers. All right. I'm also going to change up my stuff. We'll do a napalm and a grenade, I think. Nice, Evil Penguin. That's right. Laugh at my jokes, buddy. Laugh at my jokes or get banned. Those are the 2 choices. What section is the Fallen Hacker quest for? What? What section is the Fallen Hacker quest for on Cyber City? I don't know what you mean. It's for Fallen. It's a Fallen quest for the Fallen skin. Wait, he committed suicide. Have you ever done a giveaway? Yes, I've done tons of giveaways, bro. Are you crazy? You know who I am? They don't call me Giveaway Harry for nothing. Hey, you want to know what my profile pic is? Yes, I do. Like, what part of the Fallen Hacker quest is the Cyber City win? It's like the 3rd one. It's after you turn 500 enemies into allies, or however they phrase it. Yes, my dad did commit suicide in 2016, for those that are wondering. Nice. Man, I didn't bring any Rangers. Hope we don't need them. When is a variety stream? Next weekend. So basically, it's a cultist that killed his best friend for a second life. What? Why is he your profile pic then? Hold on, let me go to your channel. What? This is a Roblox character. What are you talking about? Oh, I forgot. Rilo, I forgot to watch the trailer. I'll watch it after this. Hiding a cat in your beard. Aw, you think my beard is big enough to hide a cat? That's a compliment. Okay, let's see. Let's see, chat. All right, I think we're set up here. That's the lore. It's a guy from Forsaken. The guy from... Bro, nobody can ever get mad at me. This is exactly why I talk about, like, suicide, alcohol, drugs, psychiatric conditions, sex, all the stuff that people would be like, oh my gosh, you're not supposed to talk about that on Roblox, or you're not supposed to talk about that to kids. Listen to what you guys are playing, like what you guys are talking about. The game from Roblox is called Forsaken, and it has lore, and that lore is that this guy killed his best friend for a second life. Like, there's nothing I could ever say that would be more detrimental or depraved than what you guys are, like, than the lore for the Roblox games. And by the way, kids love that kind of stuff. Kids love death and destruction. Children love killing and pretending to be killed. You need to cut your beard? Yeah, you're about to get timed out. Say it again, Penguin. Say it again. Criticize my beard one more time. It actually is just getting to the point now where it looks epic. You cannot tell me that this beard doesn't look epic. It looks freaking epic. No, I know it's a joke. When you say hilarious, cannot really, there's an entity. Obvious kids. I rather like lore that doesn't have to do with Forsaken. There's an entity called Spectre which rules Forsaken and DPE. You're a wizard, Harry. I know, bro. I know. I'm not a wizard, bro. I'm the wizard. Get it right. I'm the GOAT wizard. The greatest wizard of all time. Greatest wizard of all time. The GWAT? Would that be the GWAT? I'm the GWAT, chat. Greatest wizard of all time. Spectre made two-time believe he has to sacrifice for second life. Why does it need to have all that lore? Like, can't you just have the game without the story? Or do you guys love the story? There's worse character lores in Forsaken. What's the worst one? Harry, isn't it crazy that Roblox alone can contain multiple fandoms in a single platform? No, because Roblox is not a singular entity. Roblox is a multitude, so it's not surprising. I mean, you can have games on Roblox that are as different as Adopt Me, Grow a Garden, Tower Defense Simulator, Fortnite. All of that can be encompassed on the same under the same banner. I forgot I was going to get a ban. No, you get a pass just because I know you. I know it's not in your heart. I know that in your heart you love the beard. .007 007 is the saddest. What is it? Tell me the lore. What do you mean? I don't want to just hear that it's saddest. I got cooked. So many banned. When are they bringing guest 666 to forsake him? His son became a killer. Uh-oh.
Man, that atlas has family fun vibes written all.
Harry, at this point, you should play Forsaken. I played it. I will play it on a variety stream. I already have played it. I know what it is. It's just a ripoff of Friday the 13th, which is the best game, like those kind of games, the best like player versus other players, like one player versus like everyone else, 1v everyone. We're talking about Forsaken lore. From what I heard, oh, Anime's eating at his siblings. I always read stuff in chat and then I totally like don't respond. Anime is eating with siblings. Got you. From what I heard, 007 was the saddest because he thought he lost his son and ended up suiciding, and now he is forsaken. Wait, he didn't actually lose his son? That's crazy also. That's crazy that... See, there's nothing I could say that would be any worse than what you guys hear in Roblox. Cool kid, his son thinks he's playing tag, but he's actually killing people. What? He used to be a hacker, but had a change of heart when he got a kid. Have you played TDS Universal? No. No, it's a ripoff of Dead by Daylight. No. Dead by Daylight's a ripoff of Friday the 13th. Are you guys talking about the Forsaken? When he lost his kid, he killed himself to get to Forsaken. How does that help him? How does that help him? If his kid dies, how does killing himself help him? I guess that's my question. Okay, I have. Wait, what? That was crazy. Yeah. I guess just engineers. This is about to get crazy. Come on. Look at all these spawned units running into him. Come on, come on. All the riot guards, all the skeletons. Not bad. GG's. $14.48. GG's, team. GG's. GG's. Good job. We're finishing these games probably 10 minutes faster than we would have with the old fallen wave structure. And I still want the old fallen wave structure back. 46 out of 50. That's what I thought, Plushie. I would have guessed you were on 46. I don't know if he did lose his son. I don't care about Forsaken. The Spectre removed all of his memories. His son still recognizes him. OMG, I used to watch you in 2021. You helped me win against the Frost Spirit. Let's go, first to go. Let's go. HOTT, first to go. Good to see you, first to go. He killed himself because he thought he was a bad father. Pff, yeah. Yeah, kill yourself because you think you're a bad father. Killing yourself is going to definitely change that. I play Forsaken, but I just played for fun. I didn't know any of the lore. Dead by Daylight legit came out a year before Friday the 13th game. All right, we're about to check. Friday the 13th game is still better. Friday the 13th game was also kickstarted. It's a crowdfunded game. Hey, want to hear more lore? Yeah, if you want to share, sure. After entering the world of Forsaken, he lost his memories. You can basically play TDS updates from any time from 2019 to present day all over again. And TDS Universal. I don't care about TDS Universal. I don't care about rip-off TDS like classic TDS or legacy TDS. I don't want to play old TDS. Old TDS sucked. They should make it way harder than the old structure. Yeah, I agree, Thunder. Yeah, I'm a Fallen is boring. It's so easy. All right, I think we're going to do 2 more games. This one I know is Rilo and Toast and someone else. And then Plushie and Serenity and someone else our next game. Get 80,000 damage with a hacker tower in 1 match, okay? That doesn't seem like it's that hard. Oh, I think I am going to finish these, Plushie. I don't want to do hardcore today, but I think I'm going to get to hardcore. Does anybody max out overheal? Does anybody care? Or bandages? Okay. Let's go ahead and get started so that we're not making them wait for us. Penguin, I guess you're the only other person here. If you want to come. There's only 3 of us. We go ahead and get started. I maxed the skill tree right when they reworked it. Oh, so you're done? You're done with it? By the way, you will be able to view the Freedom Planet intro. Oh, that's right. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Also, you could react to it on stream. It legit doesn't matter. It plays when you boot up Freedom Planet. I think I'm going to just, before we start this match, I'm just going to go to Steam and check it. Let me see. How do I get gifts? How do I get gifts? Freedom Planet. Here it is.
A crisis has befallen our world. For centuries, we have depended on the Kingdom Stone, but its strength is fading.
Bad time. Thank you for the 40 THB. My game will be released soon.
Steal the Kingdom Stone, and I have to stop them. The Kingdom.
My game will be released soon. It's almost done. Thank you for the dono. Bad time. I look forward to playing your game whenever it's released.
That's impossible. The man that wants your Kingdom Stone isn't from around here either. He calls himself Lord Brevin.
Carol the Wildcat, at your service.
Brevin is the most powerful enemy we've ever faced.
Say no more. Team Lilac's got your back. I want to come too. It's not gonna be easy.
Find the commander and his pets and tear them to shreds.
Not today.
Let's.
What? He has a gun? Oh yeah, this looks just like Sonic.
I have news for you. This isn't your fight.
This is not a Sonic game.
To our home world.
You will face justice. Surrender.
You want to fight? Come and get it.
Oh well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Things have been pretty crazy so far, huh?
What makes you so special?
What's special? Ha!
Oh, it was gonna be a Sonic fan game.
We'll blast our way through it.
Yeah, dude, I definitely grew up playing games like that. I'll definitely play that next week on stream. Fun fact, it actually was going to be a Sonic. Yeah, it's just like Sonic. 1 by 1 is Shedletsky's malice, hatred, and everything negative, and only wants to kill Shedletsky. Is Shedletsky another? Isn't Shedletsky like a Roblox developer? Is your TDS server available on iPad? You can join me off of my profile because I'm not playing in a private server. I have 400 friends on Roblox. Wow. Totally forgot to pin my profile this stream. Okay, let's go ahead and get these last 2 games underway. Are we ready? You drank the wrong potion? What happened, Lumpy? What was the outcome? The first one released 11 years ago? Wow. Do you guys have a preference? Do you care? Why don't we do Spring Fever? Have you played the sequel, Rilo? I'm back from Uncle Lenny's restaurant. Hi, everyone. How is having a great time like me? Can I play with you when you're done with that game? I have one more game, and there might be a spot I don't know yet. So we're gonna see after this.
We ain't quitters. We don't quit out on that field.
Dude, these ads on Spotify are out of control. Got on the wrong plane? Bro, are you in the air right now? Are you the pilot? Are you flying the plane? Oh, God. Oh, God. Lumpy needs help. Glad to hear you had fun at your Uncle Lenny's, Kevin. We've just been hanging out playing the blocks, the TDS. What's up, Extreme? I haven't played either game, but I've dang well had some... Wait, you haven't played the game that you gifted me? Is that what you just said? Or I might just be saying that because I don't want to be asked for help. You don't want me to ask you for help? Bro, I'm not going to ask you for help. But surely you've played the game that you like. You speak so highly of it. Nice. Okay, Kevin. Okay. Harry, I finished. We lost. No way. It does due to the bugs on hardcore. Wait. If you like have auto skipping on, but you turn it off, it keeps it on in hardcore. Is that what you're saying? What? That's crazy. You got all the way to the end and you took the L? That's gotta be hard, man. That's gotta be hard. Man. Penguin, you just barely got your DJ down before me. I may or may not have. You don't know. I do know. You have played it. Yeah, it's automatic. Boss hat under 400k. Guy, I'll see you again. All right. Sounds good. Fox/Lumpy Space Princess. I will see you next time. Take care. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. I will be back next weekend. So I will see you next weekend, hopefully. Have a great rest of your week. Bye-bye. Love ya, moi. Love ya. Much love to you, buddy. Always a pleasure. Wait, you're on red? Penguin. Okay, I'm gonna be on green then. Harry, don't forget to friend me. You have to be in my server and you have to remind me at that time. I'm not gonna remember. No! Oh my god, I was lagging out. I was lagging out, chat. I'm pretty sure I was lagging out. Please let me rejoin. No. Alright, we can restart. We're at the beginning. I didn't lag out all day today until just then. It did last time. It did. Last time that happened, it did let me rejoin. Oh, that's a cool emote plushie. I haven't seen that one. I actually might not have it. Because there's some battle passes or some seasons I missed. I don't think I have it. Harry, can I join? No, man. Actually, yeah, Penguin. Since you already played Penguin, let me let Pyrus play or Fake Black. Appreciate your sacrifice, Penguin. Rilo. It's from the winter event. Oh, I played last winter, but not the... Yeah, not the one before that. Thank you, Penguin. This is not because you made an insult towards my beard either, just letting you know. Alright, who are the other people? It was steak fries, right? Steak, toast, and steak. There we go. Alright. Alright, after this game, plushie, I will be down to play one more game. Is Serenity gone or is Serenity still here? Here's Spring Fever again. Serenity had to go? Okay. You can play next weekend, Penguin. Yeah, we're going to do variety next weekend. I can't access because it's redirecting me to YouTube in Safari instead. We beat them boys. I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about joining me? Add extremes and someone else in next game? Yeah, I will. There's a few people kind of like showing up now that weren't here earlier. I'm not going to prioritize playing with them. I want to get the people in that have been waiting. But I do need to end the stream. Sorry, Harrison, for play with you. Players need to play with you. What? Pyrus, I don't understand. I don't understand you. You Extremes and Vic. Yeah, I'll see who's here when the game ends, plushie. Can I play with you on your last one? Maybe first to go. We'll see. By the way, the footage you saw on the Steam page for Freedom Planet was the release trailer. No, it looked good. It was a lot. It was 3 minutes.
All right, buddy. Time to say goodbye to good old Timmy the Tank.
But I don't want to say goodbye.
It's okay, kiddo. He's had a good run. He's going.
I know, bro. I know, Fake Black. Everybody wants me to read everything all the time, dude. Read the chat, read the chat, read the chat, read the chat, read the chat. Read the chat, always. Extreme is a definite because he is a newcomer. Roblox chat. I'm joining you when others players want to play with you. We're waiting on you. Yeah, no, dude, you're also a player that has been waiting. You've been around. I know who you are. No, I mean as far as like today, like who has been here. I have a decent idea of who has been here today waiting. And I just kind of have an idea in my mind of who should go win. You know. Like if I know someone has been here and I keep seeing them in the lobby and I keep not playing with them for whatever reason, I'll make sure they get in over someone who just showed up at the end. Harrison, read the Roblox chat. I put one thing in, we gonna GG. I say one thing. I read it. I already read what you said, Black. No need to repeat it again. By the way, the third character you saw is unlocked later in the game, so you painfully have to restart your progress if you want to beat the game as her. So if you, by the way, you have to unlock. So if you restart the game, you can play with characters that you don't have at the beginning. What's up, Jordan? You just got a channel and you came to my stream? Let's go, Extreme. Extreme came to the stream, guys. As soon as they got a channel. Kevin says, Harrison, why do you know so many people if some people forgot about you, some people? Not quite sure exactly what you're asking, but if you're wondering how I know some people in the stream, like who's been here, it's just because I keep seeing the same names over and over. And you just get familiar with the same people. Right? You forgot to like the stream, bro. Please like the stream. We're at 66 likes. Come on, let's go. When you start, you get Carol or Lilac. So they actually do damage. They have different stats. Got you. Oh, yeah, Plushie, I do want to know something about you. I forgot to ask you to tell me again what you do. I know you said you're a one-on-one, like, teacher's aide or something, right? Resource person. And then you explained it further, and I didn't read it. I saw it, but I was talking about something. So, yeah, tell me what you do again. I will sub. I just got to unsub to someone. Okay. Extreme I grind TDS. Nice. Unlike Sonic, Freedom Planet's characters have a much more different playstyle. Yeah. I was going to say Sonic isn't like that, right? Sonic doesn't have damage. They don't have stats. Like Sonic, like you have characters with special abilities like Tails. Tails can like fly, right? I don't remember what Knuckles can do. But yeah, dude, I know, definitely. That definitely is one of my games from my childhood. Harrison, I'm at 3,500 gems since yesterday, so I'm still gonna grind till I get hacker. What? I'm at 3,500 gems. How you got 3,500 in one day? Is that what you said? With Plushie's donut, you can have a whole feast for dinner. Yeah, I'll be having turkey and carrots like I always do. Sonic doesn't have the health bar thing. Knuckles can glide. Knuckles can glide. Tails can fly. He has super strength. Hey, Harrison, I don't know how to tell my parents that I'm asexual. Do you have any advice for me? Really, Penguin? Are you messing with me? I mean, do you need to tell your parents you're asexual? Is that something that you feel like you need to do? Are they, like, pressuring you to have relationships? I mean, it may be better to wait until you're like a little bit older, like maybe an adult. It doesn't seem like, unless it's really bothering you, you know, if you're really having some issues with them surrounding your sexuality, you might not need to have that conversation yet. So basically about my job, I go to classes with this autistic kid, and I started this job at 19. Each year I'm with the same kid that I'm with this year, plus I'm the favorite of his homeroom class. Oh, so you're with him in multiple grades then? Because if you started 2 years ago, how long do you stay with him? The same person? I subbed and liked. Thank you, Extreme Plays. 69 liked. Good job, buddy. I haven't liked it yet. I'll go like it. Bro's asking like random core questions. Dude, that's what it feels like. I'm Google sometimes. No, they are not. Okay. Why do you, Penguin, why do you feel like you want to, like, why do you feel like you have like anxiety around that, or like you want to talk about that? Like, why are you asking me for advice on it? Like, it seems like something that you want to bring up, right? Or, yeah, right? Harrison, can I join the next game? I don't know, gamer. We might be full. I'm going to do one more game. I think there's already people waiting. And he's in 10th grade. By he, I mean the autistic kid. I'm with a job. Yeah. Oh, so you're going to be there like throughout high school? I thought he was going to be in like 3rd grade. Okay, I'm going to go back to grinding hardcore. I'll still be watching. Wait, hold on. What? You did grind 3,500 coins in a day? That's crazy. Vicky is in 10th grade too. Okay, nice. Hey, Harrison, can you check out my newest short? I sent it on your Discord self-promotion. Yeah, I will watch it after the stream. Harrison, I have 2 options for you. Oh, this sounds scary. What are they? I was told to move up to high school when my 1-to-1 student moved to high school because his parents requested that because they like me so it's nice. You must be doing a good job then. Are you like helping him learn or helping him understand learning, I guess? By the way, Harry, unlike Sonic, with you needing rings or you die without any freedom, planet has a health meter and you restore it with red leaves, red flowers that drop. Yeah, it looks like there was like more fighting. Like one of the characters had a gun. I don't remember Sonic having a gun. Can we do hardcore? No. What's up, Shadow Inc? Welcome in, buddy. Option 1, I donate all my money to you. Option 2, I save my money to spend in Mexico. Bro, save your money to spend in Mexico, man. You don't have to give me anything more than what you want to give me. Definitely don't deprive yourself of something you want. You know what I mean? If you're gonna go to Mexico on vacation, you should have spending money. Man, no, this should definitely be here. I just wasted a bunch of money. I'm helping him learn and understand, and I gave him gifts? Like what? What are you giving to this child? Dude, I guess there's not much of an age difference, right? You're 21 and he's 16 in 10th grade. Wait, now Penguin is talking about getting a job? What happened to your asexuality? There's so much happening in the chat all of a sudden. Chat was dead. Now they're going crazy. GG's, guys. GG's. 1430. Good job. Good job. You did it. You got the W. Let's start the last game of the stream. Uno more game-o, chat. Uno, one more game. Uno more. Un more. Shadow. Is that another name of a Sonic character? I remember Tails and Knuckles. Knuckles, I remember. I sketched things for him. Okay. Shadow is the best character. Shadow is in this game called Freedom Planet. Yeah, Freedom Planet is a Sonic fan-made Sonic knockoff. That's its own game. Yeah, somebody had a gun, bro. No, it was like, don't make me go back to it. Do I still have Steam open? I do. Are you really challenging me and saying who had a gun? First of all, what is this? All right, where is it? This guy, look, is this guy. Look, he's got a shield. And he's got a gun. Oh, right there. Isn't that a gun? Why, he does the shield, and then it looks like he, like, shoots something. Right there. That's a gun. That's like a laser blast out of his hands. No, we're not inviting Kevin. Kevin already played. Plush Monster. Extreme. Yeah, there's too many people to play with everybody, guys. I think we're gonna do Vicky. Vicky's been here. Vicky has been waiting. If you're trying to play Vicky. And I want to have more time in Mexico without being on my phone. Harry, can you do a live stream tomorrow? I won't be having time in Mexico to see you. No, sorry, Kevin. I can't stream tomorrow. I'll have to stream next weekend. Cannot do it, my friend. Cannot. I'm sorry. But have fun in Mexico, buddy. It'll be a nice vacation. Hey, Harrison, can you check out my newest short? I sent it. Yes, I will do it after the stream, Moo. I need to finish the stream, buddy. I will look at it and I will comment on it. Comment on it. No problem, Kevin. By the way, all the playable characters in Freedom Planet 1 and 2 are girls. Harry, I have a whole huge collection of Beanie Babies with duplicates, so I have a few of duplicates for that kid. That's you have Beanie Babies? People are still doing Beanie Babies? Vicky did not make it in. Well, let's rejoin. I need to use the restroom too, so we can rejoin. Penguin, get your fat head out of my camera. Let's do it, guys. Last game that I'm hopping off. Vicky. Extreme. All right, let's try it again. Beanie Babies were a thing when I was young. That's something that people are still doing. Vicky might just be lagging in still, or loading in still. What's it doing, Vicky? Is it taking a long time to load in, or is it not loading in? Okay. All right, we need another person. We need another person if you were waiting. If you haven't left yet. Wow, Vicky, throwing shade at your grandma. What does she ever do? Why she deserve the hate? First to go. What's your Roblox name? First to go has been waiting longer, Shadow Inc. She gossips, bro. She hates us. Whoa! Grandma on the wrong side of Vicky, bro. Immediately just unloading. Firing all chambers. Hold on, let me join on my phone. Let's go. You're Roberto. We got level 88. Let's go. We got level 88. All right, let's get this last game underway, guys. So I can sign off and go on with my life. Okay, let me know when you guys are ready, Freddy, steady, spaghetti. You see if you all have towers. Everybody has towers. Everybody has towers, chat. Yes, I did it. I did my challenge. I have to triumph on one hardcore match. We're not going to do that. In fact, I'm not even going to use hacker. I'm finally free of the hacker. I can change out my loadout. Change up my loadouts. Form. DJ. Let's do mortar. Mortar and ranger. A map with like a lot of cliff space. What do you guys like? Sugar Rush? Sugar Rush is out there. Yeah. We can do Sugar Rush. Also, yes, I'm back on my old account. Okay, Rilo. Yo, what's up, Mystified? Don't get me started about my birth mom's old friend. My birth mom's old friend never liked me. Like, she thought I was ugly and a mistake for my sexuality. You're saying your birth mom. Oh, is that how you differentiate between... You could just say your mom. I think I would understand that. Yeah, that's true. No, that's true. But But maybe instead of saying birth mom, you could say like
Caramel nougat.
my mom and my other mom or something. It is confusing, yeah. Harry, I posted something in Jibber Jabber. Okay, I will look after the stream is over. Y'all, I'm going to try to farm gems with the AFK trick. Why? Why be AFK? You're going to get banned, bro. They're going to do a ban wave on you. You're going to get cooked. You're going to lose your account because you want to do AFK farming. They already banned a bunch of people for AFK farming. They will know. They will know you're cheating. It just sucks today. I don't know why. You should reset it. Do you know how to reset your internet? You're a Zoomer or you're Gen Alpha. You should know how to reset your internet. Stupid dude, my messages keep getting hidden. You gotta go on your notifs for Steam and you'll see my gift. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. My notifications. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know where any of that's at. I'll have to look at it after the stream's over. I'm sure I can Google it. I'm sure a boomer like me can Google it. Two moms, are they married? Yeah, I think so. Plus, your mom is married to another woman, right? You have two moms. They made the skill tree cheaper. Yes, they did. What's up, Dark Knight? How you doing, buddy? Quick question for anyone. Why did I get refunded 40,000 coins? Yeah, they reworked the skill tree. They made it cheaper. That's why. They changed the pricing on everything. Harry, do Subnautica videos. Should I stream Subnautica after this? Green button with the bell. My mom and stepmom are married. Okay, nice. I'm so bored that I want to take a nap, but instead I also don't want to leave here, and I also don't school. I've graduated. I hope I get to see you in person either. Well, you're probably not going to see me in person unless I do some kind of a fan meetup. Do not come to my house. I will call the cops. Yes, hello, officer. There's a Kevin. There's a Kevin. There's a guy named Kevin. He's in my front yard. Oh, God. He's just Harrison number 3 fan, but Kevin.
Farm money collect sound effect.
Your notice is on the green, is on the bell that's green. Okay. Oh, I was looking for like a number. New items. Wait, what? New items in inventory. Oh. Wait, this is from pending gifts. There it is. Rilo for variety stream. Unredeemed. Freedom Planet. Accept gifts. Add to my library. Let's go. Freedom Planet has been added. Nice. Thank you, Rilo. W. That might be the first game. I don't think it's the first game anyone's ever given me, but it might be. Red track? Okay. $1,500 pennies. You're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong. That's right. 1,500 pennies for one game. You max 3 skills with the refund. Yeah, I still think they should left it. I think I have a crazy idea for the skill tree. I think they should flip it and they should change the way it's structured so that the very first upgrade is the most expensive instead of the very last upgrade. But the very first upgrade also gives you the majority of the benefit. So instead of saying, hey, this skill is going to have 20 levels and it's going to go up by 0.5% with each level and it's going to become more expensive with each level, it should be the other way around where it's like, hey, you're going to, the most expensive skill, the most expensive level is the first one, but you're going to get like 10%. You're going to get like most of the benefit immediately. And then with each successive upgrade, it's cheaper, but it also has less of an impact. It goes from like 10% to 5% to 2.5 to 1 to 0.5, and then it's 0.5 over and over, but it's getting cheaper and cheaper. That makes more sense than the way they're doing it in my mind. I thought that was a pretty banger idea, chat. I was like, dude, that's a good idea. Somebody was saying that they got 3,500 coins, 3,500 gems. I think Jordan was saying they got 3,500 gems in one day. Do you remember when Fallen King had OP shield? Yes, I do. What's up, water bottle? Harrison, should I do 300 gems a day until Hacker? Yeah, why wouldn't you? I know, anime. I know, buddy. It's it's literally my nightmare. I'm living in my nightmare with this farm. Who has it? Roberto, of course. Or you can call Iron Harry. Don't worry, Kevin. I will. Yeah, Jordan, it was you, right? Can I add you? No, Extremes. You have to come back and play more. I'm not going to add you because you showed up one time. OMG, OMG. This is my first time using mortar since I upgraded the skill. The mortar skill. Yeah, you should be sorry, Roberto. How dare you use that skin?
Money collect sound effect.
Yes, it was you, Jordan. I know. I'm going to keep watching these videos. Okay, you mean my streams, Dark Knight? Let's go, Dark Knight. I will be back next weekend. We will take a break from TDS, a much-needed break after months and months of grinding out the Tower Defense Simulator. We will play some other games. I know you guys have some other games that you want me to play on Roblox. Rilo wants me to play a Sonic game on Steam, which I will do. And we will have some fun. Yeah, I'll stream for like 4 or 5 hours next weekend too. This is your first time using it? Okay, let's make it your last, okay? No, I'm just kidding, but seriously, don't use it when we play together. It makes me... Actually, you know what? I'm going to mute tower sounds. I muted all tower sounds, buddy. Chat, if you want to know why there's no tower sounds, blame Roberto. No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I can handle it for one game.
Money collect sound effect.
Oh my god, I hear it every time, chat. Let's go! I'm maxing out my placements. I'm maxing out my placements. Let's go. Finally hit my cap, chat. 25. 25. 5 more towers than if you don't have that skill maxed. What do you think about that? I don't care. Don't tell me. Don't know. Don't care.
Money collect sound effect. Farm money collect sound effect.
Hey, play balloons. No, I'm not going to play balloons. I'll give you repo. Okay, Dorito. You're going to give me repo when? Next weekend or today for next weekend? You should do it right now. Well, I'm not going to play balloons. How are you all today? I am good, Anime. How are you? Terrible. Wait, what? Loons is peak. Why did you say terrible? Harry, do an ad? I can't control the ads. Yo! Here's my final dono of the stream. Good luck with the rest of the week. Yo, let's go, Plush Master. Let's go. Crazy. 2,000 pennies. No way. Oh my god, this game is over already. I haven't even maxed my stuff. It goes by so fast. Plushy, thank you so much. You are the GOAT. Much love to you, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Here's my final dono. Good luck for the rest of the week. Yo, I salute you. Good luck to you. Keep up the good work helping your student in school. Oh, is he on summer break? You're probably done helping. Oh, does that mean that you don't have a job during the summer? Or does he go to summer school? I got a nuke. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go. I got a nuclear weapon. It is fully armed and ready to go. All right. Yeah. I think that's it. He don't go to summer school, so I'm off for the summer. Got you. Yeah. Also made a lot of mistakes at work. Okay, Anime. We can talk about that. I'll do it later for next weekend. Okay, got you. Do you get a summer job, Plushie? Do you get something to do during the summer, or do you just take a break? How do you get an income during summer? I used to lifeguard. I spent the first 3 years after high school, 18, 19, and 20, being a lifeguard during the summer. I usually take a break. Got you. Got you. No, that's good. It's good to take a break. It's good to have time off and to just rest. Anime said, I also made a lot of mistakes at work. What, are you like just forgetting stuff? Like somebody asked for a refill on their drink and you forgot? Do you want me to watch it on stream? You can just ask me to watch it on stream, Wimu. It seems like you want me to watch it on stream. All right, let's watch it on stream. Where is it? Sure, why not? This is the guy who had a gun originally in the Sonic games. His name is Shadow. Because why? Oh, really, Shadow? I didn't know that. I didn't know this is why you were named Shadow. All right, where did you post it? Self-promotion? There's Wimu. Okay, here's Wimu. Oh, also, I'm sorry about thinking about making a card shop for Pokemon cards. Okay. Fun seeing you stream. Okay, sounds good, Rilo. Take care. Thanks again for the game. I will see you next weekend. Have a great rest of your day. I gave a vegan dish fish sauce instead of soy sauce. Yeah, how did they react to that? I mean, everybody goes through that. Anime, everybody goes through that. I did all kinds of stuff. I never did. Vegan is not like an allergy. It'd be really bad if they had like a food allergy, like they can't have nuts or something. I did stuff like giving people cold soup that like really pissed them off. One time I had a big group come in right when we were closing. It was like 8 people. Right when we're closing, I'm the only server there. I'm like, we're shutting everything down, and they're ordering all kinds of stuff, of course. So they get soup. Our soup is in like a hot metal container, but then when we have to clean it. So when we're closing, we take it out, and it gets cold, and before we serve it, we have to microwave it, and I just forgot. And like I gave it to the guy, and he got so pissed. He was like shoving it in my face, like, put your fingers in this. Put your fingers in this. This is cold. And I'm like, I don't need to touch it, man. I'll take your word for it if you're telling me it's cold. But everybody, I mean, you're always going to have some days that just are not going to go well. Goodbye, everybody. It's time for that. I leave out of this country. I will see you guys on July 27th. July 27th? No way. That's a long time, Kevin. Hey, take care, man. I will see you. Have a good time in Mexico. We will be here thinking about you while you're gone, having the time of your life, swimming in the ocean, laying out in the sun. First time in Fallen? No way, first to go. That's crazy. I'm just reading all the messages here. Thank you for the win. We beat them boys. Take care. Shadow Inc. There you go. Shadow is still here. Eradicator. See you later. Bye, Vicky. Bye, Shadow. I'm very happy to play with you. You too, Kevin. Always good seeing you, man. Good to have you in the community. Let me go ahead and pause that. Dorito, bye-bye, Dorito. Take care. I will see you next weekend. Later, Mystified. Have a good one. Bye, Harry. Hope to see you next weekend. You're my favorite TDS streamer. Yo, you're my favorite TDS viewer, Plushie. Have a great week. Glad to hear about your job and get to know more about your life. Let's watch this video by Wimu. Wimu made this video. Let's watch that. Bro, what is happening in here? Hold on. Bullet is spamming. Penguin. Everybody. Okay. Top 3 TDS YouTubers. Let's go! Okay. I'm up there with John Roblox. Nah, Wikia Colors. No way, bro. This is in order, by the way, guys. This is in order. This is best to worst. I'm number 1. John Roblox number 2. Wiki at number 3. Bro, you Dude, you misspelled my name. No. Bro, it's Harrison. Look at it. Look at it on your screen. You got close. You got close. Yeah, nice edit overall, though, man. Nice. Goated. Except for my name being spelled wrong. All right. There you go. Thumbs up. Am I subbed to your channel? I just subbed, Weimoo. Oh, dude, you have a bunch of views on your videos. You have 1,000 views on your videos. TDS Hacker Tower edit. Wait, why does this have no sound? Wait, hold on. No way, use this song. What? That was sick.
The Hacker Tower just released and it is overpowered.
What? Dude, the airplane taking off, that's crazy.
The Hacker Tower just
Nice.
released and it is
Like-
overpowered.
We'll try to give a like. Oh wait, did I not have the music on this? I don't think I had the sound on this. Let's go. I made it on the list. Let's go. Okay. Good job, Weimoo. John Roblox doesn't make any more TDS vids. Does he even make videos at all? I feel like I see maybe one video a month from him. All right. I'm going to go ahead and sign off, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the support. Check out your strats. I'll look at one of your strats if you ping it to me in my Discord. Harry Biliary. Biliary atresia. Dude, that word is too hard for me to say. Is a rare liver condition that happens to infants, and I have it. But you're not an infant. Did you get, I'm just looking, I'm reading about it. Did you get surgery? Did you have to get surgery to fix it? I was born with it, but I got surgery. Oh, okay. So are you okay now, or does it still affect you? See ya, Extreme Plays. Bye. Bye, Evil Penguin. Bye, Shadow Inc. Bye, Romanian. Dude, I feel very fortunate not to have any issues like that. You're carrying the weight for all of us, plushie. I had the surgery. I can't have alcohol, but I'm lucky to be alive. No, dude, definitely. I'm glad to hear that worked out, that they were able to get that resolved. Sucks you can't have alcohol, but at least you're alive. I mean, can you have other drugs? I mean, alcohol affects the liver. That's why you can't have it, but you can smoke weed. You ever smoke weed? Anyways, bye all. Have fun. Hope y'all make good fun. Plushy gives money to Harry so that he can drink alcohol. Dude, that's true. That's true, Shadow Inc. Yo, I'm drinking for you. I'm drinking for both of us, Plushie. I will drink a beer for you every night from now on. Every night. I'll be like, I have to have this beer for Plushie. She can't have one. Can I leak how much I got in donations today? Yeah, sure. $143.50 from primarily from Plushie, Bad Time, Rilo, Lumpy Space Princess, NY Gaming. I had a bunch of donations today. NR Guy, NY Gaming. Yeah, today's probably my second biggest donation day in the past 2 months. I got like $215 on my 5-year anniversary. Let's go. Thank you, Anime, for the 200 euros, buddy. Thank you for, or the pounds. Sorry, I didn't want to get that mixed up. Thank you for the 200, not 200 euros, but you know what I mean. Whatever your pennies are, 2 euros, or not euros, pounds. I know. I have to remember the symbol. Yeah, it's a pound. But YouTube takes 30% of that, so I'm not gonna get that full amount. Like YouTube will take $50 easily. Like I'll probably get $100 out of that. Yo, she did it again. She did it again. Plushie with another 2,000 pennies. W. Like the dono, like the stream, guys. Like the dono, like the stream. Thank you so much, Plush Master. Really appreciate it. I even went and liked the stream in your honor. Thank you for the 2,000 pennies. Thank you for the 2 pounds anime. A bottle of root beer. There you go. And I saw that you have to take pills for your liver, too. And I vape and smoke tobacco. Yeah, I don't like tobacco. I never got anything out of tobacco. I'm a fan of marijuana, alcohol, and then I guess some other mushrooms, some other drugs that I won't mention right now. Your uncle grows medicinal tobacco. Interesting. I didn't know there was such a thing. Still streaming. No, I'm ending. And it helps my knee. Tobacco helps you, or marijuana? It helps my ankle. Yeah, didn't you just mess up your ankle? JustHarrison, it's my birthday. Yo, happy birthday, Nova Gaming. Happy birthday, bro. Nice. There you go. Nice. Congratulations. You're almost level 400, Jordan. Keep grinding, bro. I'm 821. Keep grinding. You got a ways to go to catch up to me. Medicinal tobacco. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Medicinal, yeah, medical. All right, I'm doing the ass grind. Okay. All right, I'm going to head out, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate all the support. Yeah, medical. Yeah, I got you. I will see you guys next weekend. We'll do variety. We'll do a break. We'll take a break from TDS. We'll play Freedom Time or Freedom World, whatever it was called. We'll do Death Penalty. We'll play some different Roblox games. I'll probably stream for like a good 4 or 5 hours next weekend, so it'll be plenty of time to get everybody's games in. If I don't see you next weekend, have a great couple of weeks. I will see y'all. Yeah, I'll be here. I won't be here on Wednesday because there's no update, but I'll probably stream the Wednesday after that. Yeah, I'm going to go. I'm going to head out Shadow Inc. I'm going to end the stream. Kevin, have a great time in Mexico, buddy. I know you will. You got to enjoy it for both of us, man. I've never been to Mexico. So you're very lucky. You're going to get some nice sun and beach time. But yes, thank you, Plushie, again for the dono. W Plushie, like the stream, like the dono, guys. Let's go. The Plush Master strikes. Okay, thank you so much, Plushie. Thank you to all the donors. I just listed you guys out, but it was Plushie, Anime, Bad Time, Rilo, NY Gaming, Lumpy Space Princess, Dorito became a member, NR Guy, and I think that's it. Yeah. All right. Thank you, guys. I will see you. Much love to you. Take care. See you, Kevin. Bullet, Shadow, Plushie. Have an amazing week and don't hurt yourself because of... Okay, I won't hurt myself because of depression or trauma if you don't hurt yourself because of depression or trauma, all right? We're linked. All right. Vicky, Lucas, Penguin, Romanian, Shadow Inc., Thunder, Vicky, I think I'm naming Jordan. I think I got everybody. Oh, Plushie is saying everybody. All right, nobody hurt yourselves because of depression or trauma. All right. Extreme. Okay. Bye. Bye. Bye.
JustHarrison's gone offline, but he had such a great time. Thanks for watching his stream. It was such a pretty time, it's so much fun, it was sublime. He'll see you next time that he's online. But thanks for stopping by. He appreciates everyone for stopping by and giving your time. But now he's gotta go feed his cats. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. Till next time.